Hey guys, what's going on? FYMyPawn here, and welcome back to Divinity Original Sin, Enhanced Edition. Since we last left off, if I do recall correctly, give me a moment. Yes, we went to track down the Collector from where we had originally seen her. But instead, we ended up running into Brachus Rex and ended up killing him. So I'd say that was quite eventful for a stream. In addition, we cleared up any other things that we needed to worry about. And yeah, we moved on to the Luculla Forest, or Luculla Forest as I'll call it. And yeah, our goal is to help the White Witch and hopefully see what's going on and try and figure out what this bigger plot leads to. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. And if you really want to support me, the best way to do so is to like and subscribe. Or, if you're on Twitch, follows are always appreciated. I'm saying it now this time because I want to, try and promote my channel a little bit, so just deal with it. But yeah, if you really want to support me, the best way to do so is like, subscribe, and comment if you really want to comment. I'm not going to force it, but every little bit helps. If you really want to help me out on Twitch, the best way to do so is follows. Follows are always appreciated, and the more content, or the more follows I have, the more things I can give you guys. But I digress. Let's get into things, because I've kind of delayed long enough, so let's just get into things and see what happens. Alright, so to start off with, I've done a little bit of investigation, mind you, for what was needed to be done here. Well, not necessarily investigation on how to get in here, per se, but I looked briefly at the level zones that we should be worrying about. Now, currently we're in a position where we can just travel around here without incident, but there is going to be some certain places that we might not be leveled for, so it is in our best interest to skip those areas, or try to, before we go anywhere next. There is a special zone that we will be focusing in on, but for now, we want to avoid that level zone just for now, because it is the difference between it's the difference between a level 10 character going into a level 12 zone, which usually results in death on our parts. So it's in our best interest to avoid it if we can, put simply. Now, whether we can or not is another story, but we will try our best to make it... Well, we'll try our best, essentially. That's all we can hope for. But if we do manage it, we'll be fine, essentially. So, yeah. For now, though, we are just going to explore the vicinity and try and find that, try and find what the White Witch was looking for in particular. Because that'll determine a lot of things for us, ultimately, in the end. Because, yeah, no, as you can see, there's level 12 fighters, orc fighters, I should say. So you gotta be really careful where things go. I don't think I'll be able to help Alfie, though, just yet anyways. We can go this direction, though, without too much hassle, I do believe. And we should be fine, to a certain extent. But we should probably save for now, and get the Stream 9 set up. Okay, we'll do a quick save there, because usually oil barrels indicate that there's a fight that's going to happen. Or at least that's what I usually predict happens in such instances. Oh?
Do I have a good-for-nothing troll? Just stands there and mopes like a mule.
Interesting. What's this? Oh.
In the name of the goddess, halt. Who goes there?
Alright, well, let's see what you got. A source hunter.
In that case, you can rest easy, Hunter. There is no source to be found here, only the glory of Immaculates.
What is this place?
Why, it's Silver Glen, of course. Once the abode of miners, now the abode of the faithful.
That's concerning.
We have traded the search for silver for the pursuit of divinity. I'm sure this sounds strange in what are strangers' ears, but you must know that but a short while ago a frightful sickness felled us by the dozen until she who speaks for the goddess brought us a cure.
Oh no.
She showed us how we may overcome the frailty and even the decrepitude of our mortal bodies. That is why we now live a life of devoutness and civility, so that we may become immaculate. But I suggest you talk to Father Loic if you want to learn more about the ways of the goddess. Be welcome, therefore, to Silver Glen. Blessed be all Immaculates.
Well, that's concerning.
The Immaculates here seem to be a friendly enough bunch.
Seem being the operative word. Let's remain vigilant.
When it first started to appear, Brunt began to undo us more successfully than marauding orcs could. But then she came, the conduit.
That is a very ominous voice, Initiate. I'll take my leave. Well, hey, whatever. Oh, hey, a rat. They'll be a reliable source of info.
If these villagers ever find out what Lawrence did, it's curtains for him.
Lawrence. Interesting. Okay, maybe we should talk to Lawrence then. Sounds like we've got somebody potentially on our side, or at the very least somebody interesting, worth mentioning. Oh. Summon Spider Scroll, and we managed to reach somewhere. Okay, but look out for somebody named Lawrence if we can.
Over here, sweet cheeks. Oh, I'm aching to show 'em.
Concerning.
Brandon, what news from the mines?
No news, sir. Goblins will slice us to ribbons if we approach the bridge.
Unacceptable. I want those goblins out of my mine by yesterday. Send another man. As many as it takes.
We haven't enough men among us to take on even a few of them, sir.
Are you deaf? I said I want those goblins out. Make it happen, even if you have to spear Trexis yourself.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Alright, let's see. What do you got? You've got a fire and earth resistance ring. I got a nail bomb and sturdy metal bracers. Well, nothing interesting. Well, tell me about yourself, Brandon.
Don't be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know.
Okay.
I'm finished with this one-pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
Huh. Yeah, let's hear the details.
Let's hear the details.
I must say, I'm also intrigued.
I knew a source hunter'd perk up at the sound of a challenge.
Alright, let's discuss your retirement plan then.
Between you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium. that can fetch a prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort. The devil's in the details, though, and I haven't managed to find a way to access the King's Cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery. So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about Silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water.
Interesting.
I wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though. So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
Alright, tell me more about the Troll King then first.
Apart from Gungir's stature and incurable gait of the uglies, he's not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damn bridges, haven't they?
Alright, I'd like to ask you some further questions then.
I'm no man to refuse a source hunter. Ask away, friend.
Can you tell me more about tenebrium?
A strange sort of substance, discovered here around 2 years ago, and folks have been clamouring to get their paws on the rancid stuff ever since. To the right buyer, it's worth more than diamonds.
I see. I'll take my leave then. A new entry added, yeah. So we just need to quote-unquote steal the tenebrium. And it's not like we have any obligations currently, to my knowledge.
A source hunter! My liege, I am at your disposal. I am Lawrence, the representative of the mining guild responsible for operations in Silverglen. Please, valiant hunter, let us know how we can assist you.
Alright, well first let's see what you got. You've got a toxic grenade for some reason. You've got a 2-handed axe and an outdated arbalist, a bow. Interesting. Nothing really nothing for us anyways. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, I am no one special. Merely a humble servant of the guild and shepherd to the happy flock of miners within this settlement.
Sure.
My only cause for complaint, Your Grace, are these awful goblins. They're starving us out, refusing even a single honest miner his right to work. Perhaps, my most upright highness, you might be able to help us with this little problem.
Let's discuss your troubles in the mines.
You must forgive me if I become somewhat overcome when discussing it, my liege. To think how I've been betrayed. To think how the humble miners of Silverglen suffer. I invited a tribe of goblins to assist us in clearing the tenebrium from our mine, you see. The leader of the troop, a satin-spitting Satan named Drexis, promised to clear the tenebrium and be gone. When the job was done, though, he and his band of totem-brained fiends refused to vacate. They've kept close guard of the bridges to the mine since, and they'll slice whoever dares approach them into ribbons. These goblins follow Drexis like lemmings, Your Grace, and if only I could undo the traitor, they'd slither back to the swamp they crawled from. Drexis's head on my mantle would save countless miners from a slow starvation, my liege. What's one goblin over countless disenfranchised workers?
Alright, I'd like to ask you some further questions.
Please, Your Grace, I am completely at your disposal.
Tell me about the goblins.
Those brutes! I invited them here to save our valued miners from the ill effects of clearing Tenebrium, and those interlopers met my invitation with a hostile takeover. They haven't allowed a single human miner past them in months, and meanwhile my men have all but forgotten their vocation and turned instead to their damned religion.
You know, I kinda don't blame them. What can you tell me about Tenebrium?
Useless stuff, my liege. Worse than common dirt. But 10 times as difficult to extract, and infinitely more dangerous. If only we'd known in advance the terrible effect rot would have, we would have stopped trying to clear it immediately.
Okay, then why are you sending miners to go and mine it? What is the rot exactly?
It's a dreadful business, that. I've been fortunate enough to avoid the sickness so far, my liege, but my heart truly breaks for the families of those who've been afflicted. You see, my liege, when a miner has been overlong exposed to Tenebrium, he begins showing certain symptoms. Gangrene about the extremities, fatigue, malaise. At first, we attributed these symptoms to, well, to poor diet, laziness, and general malingering. Had we known then what we've since discovered, we never would have continued operations. But alas, mistakes were made, and those we lost can never be brought back, no matter what that crackpot conduit would have one believe.
The conduit. Care to tell me more?
My liege, you ought not to concern yourself with the fraudulent leader of a crackpot cult. Really, the whole affair is an utter embarrassment to Silver Glen. Some insane huckster calling herself the conduit of the goddess made her way to Silver Glen at the height of the rot's hold on our miners. The people were desperate, you see. When by magic or illusion she managed to cure a handful of them of the affliction, every last one of the bunch began speaking of her as though she were some messiah. Now most of the town is taken with her little cult of Immaculates, as she calls them. Fortunately for her, she disappeared shortly after her little trick. Or I would have thrown her into prison and swallowed the key myself. Imagine hypnotizing an entire town with nothing more than snake oil.
What do you know about the Immaculates, then?
Enough to know the whole institution has been a blight on productivity. With the blessings of the conduit to replace a sense of a job well done, the miners care hardly at all for getting the mines back in good working order.
Isn't that a good thing, considering the rot's a dangerous material that you really shouldn't be mining? Whatever, I'll take my leave. Well, there that we should probably keep our eyes out for. Besides, I'd like to get that key.
I've got my eyes on the prize.
Okay, let's quickly move outside.
Another perfect heist. You sneak with the subtlety of a tried and true cat burglar.
Why, thanks. I rather do, don't I? Ha! A few more heists and I'll be a fat cat in no time.
No doubt about it. Your easygoing sleight of hand impresses me greatly. and will certainly continue to be highly advantageous to us both.
A bit of malicious trickery, but it's no harm to everybody else, I don't think. At least I hope. Besides, the key's gonna be helpful more than anything. Okay, there's a troll there.
Never seen a creature more pathetic and fumble. Do I haven't? Good for nothing troll. Just stands there and mopes like a mule.
Remember when that redhead used to come by and cheer him up?
Oh yeah. You know, I bet she was just feeling sorry for that whiny lump of toll-taking fat.
Huh, interesting.
Troll toll! Troll toll, if you please. It may be pointless, life may be pointless, but the toll needs to be paid.
Your heart doesn't seem to be into your work.
How could it be? My life is like the bridge behind me. It goes nowhere. Loneliness such as this, how it weighs, how it burdens.
Why do you feel lonely?
Dear me, why? I stand here day and night. Humans hate me, for I must take their gold for no good reason at all. Even among my own, I find no companionship. Troll toll is all I think about. Once, though, I was happy. A girl, one of your very own kind, used to pass by daily. She was bright and young and gay. She smiled. She bade me good morning. She told me about the dreams that had come to her in the night, but then she left for a faraway land. She is gone, and I have been lonely ever since. Oh, if only a jolly young girl would come to talk to me once more.
How come your bridge has been damaged in the first place?
It's all the goblins' fault. They cut the ropes to prevent you humans from going to the mines below. Ropeless, pointless, and yet I must cry for toll.
Why would we pay the toll then if the bridge is gone?
We ask for toll because our king commands us to. He is mad for gold, all his senses crave it. Gold is his life, and therefore it is my life too. Even though I care more for the daisies in the fields than I could ever care for cold, dead metal, no matter how pretty its luster.
Tell me about the Troll King.
He is the king of Luculla Forest, and a most formidable troll indeed. I do not even like to talk about him, for fear he might find out and crush my skull like a walnut. Archibald, though, Archibald may be willing to speak. His fine mind makes him bold. Find Archibald, a proud troll and troll father, if you wish to know about the king.
About that toll.
1,000 gold coins, such is the toll I must ask. So, let's have the troll toll, if you please.
Just look at him, asking toll to cross a broken bridge. Ridiculous.
Hasn't been paid in ages, has he? Might as well jump off the cliff for all the good he's doing.
Fine, here's the toll.
Fine, here's the toll.
After all, we'll hardly miss 1,000 coins.
The toll has been paid, and I thank you for it. From the heart of my bottom, I apologise that you have paid good money to cross a broken bridge.
Yeah.
Leave me, like she left me, my bonny lass. Would that another would come. Would that another would come and ask, how are you, Fumble?
I think we can help alleviate that issue. And besides, we do need... Just in case, you never know. Maybe that toll will be, maybe it'll help. The last thing we want is to fight a troll that seems to be down on his luck. We're not monsters after all, are we? To a certain degree, that is. Besides, we're getting way more gold. We literally got a tenth of that from just one box. I think we can tolerate a bit of loss there. Hello, Arhu.
Source Hunter, you've made it into the hamlet of Silverglen, I see. Unnerving spot, don't you find? Leandra has fashioned herself a hero here, but the townsfolk don't seem to know the truth behind the conduit, though they call themselves Immaculates.
Well, what do you make of these Immaculates?
They're thick as trout, if you ask me, and unnaturally obsessed with ancient teachings. I haven't seen Leandra here myself, but she must have put on quite a show of magical mastery to enthrall a crowd of shaggy miners, to have them hop on the bandwagon of a shadowy religion wholly alien to them.
Alright, well, first let's see what you got, item-wise. You got some nice stuff, but nothing too interesting. Midnight oil. Yeah, no. Burn my eyes, you've already got that. Could go Firefly and get the immolation there. Self-immolation, there's Fireball if we get Adept. Smokescreen seems nice, but again, nothing really necessary for us, I think. Dexterity and Bartering, though, that's an interesting one. And reflect 20% damage as fire, that's pretty nice. 15% earth and air resistance, and immunity to cursed. That's pretty nice for robes. 15 water resistance, 1 to wand, and some movement is also pretty good. I think we go for the armor here, though. I think that's for the best. As for what we give up, sort by goal value, naturally. Let's see. Dexterity, initiative. This is better than the gloves we're currently wearing. 30 HP versus 1 perception, unbreakable. And we'll sell this, bugger it. We'll keep the crafting. Pickpocketing we leave. The Enlightened Amulet is fine as is, but we're probably going to swap that out for something else. Alright, let's sell the longbow, the armor, padded robe, sell this, immunity to blind, that's pretty good. Okay, bodybuilding, we've already got that. We don't need the wooden club of disfigurement because we got a way better club. Wait, hold on. We're comparing this to, yeah, the club that we currently have, so yeah. Sell that, this. Do we need this belt? No, we got the bodybuilder's tough belt. We got the shield. We'll sell that, this. Okay, we'll keep that until we identify. Sell this. Lockpicking, initiative, we'll keep that. Sell this. Keep the mermaid's kiss for now. Sell that ring. Keep that. 10%. Oh, that's two-handed, so not good. Sell this. This. We don't need this. We can get rid of this and that one. We'll get rid of this. Do we have any boots that give lockpicking? I don't think we do. We'll sell the cloth, though. We'll sell these more mundane things. Get rid of that. We'll keep the decorative two-handed sword, though. Maybe I can turn it into something fantastic. I don't know. We'll see. We're just going to sell everything here and just increase Arhu's opinion of us, I think. Yeah. Only gets them by 10, though, for some reason. But I'm going to take a small, 2-3 minutes. I need to be right back and do something, but once I return, I will I will continue on with the conversation. So give me 5 minutes and I will be right back. See you in a minute. Okay, I apologize. I am now back. Let's get into it. Which ancient teachings do you mean?
Haven't you heard them whisper of the blood? How their eyes shine when they discuss certain stellar stones? Star stones, of course, which drenched in blood become bloodstones and are used in healing rituals. Now, I can see how it could be a fantastic thing to nurse a dying human back to health, if all it takes is to sacrifice a toad. But I spy bloodlust in these people's eyes. A bloodlust that goes beyond the usual meaning of the word. They all act like they're following a benign goddess that will lead them to paradise. But I'll be a dappled Dalmatian if any of that is true.
Since you've been scouting the place, perhaps you can tell me where I should start looking for shady goings-on.
I've been shadowing the local priest, a man by the name of Loic. I have the feeling he knows more than most in Silver Glen, for I followed him in the night when he meets with cloaked strangers, and goblins even. Mangoth, Hiberheim, of strange things I've heard him whisper. Yes, this priest has shady goings-on written all over that smug, holier-than-thou face of his. But we must start at the beginning, Source Hunter. The White Witch is still at large. If we want to get to the true heart of Leandra's doings, we must start with her sister. And she's far likelier to be in her cabin among the trees than here among Leandra's followers.
Why are you even walking around about Silver Glen in your cat form?
The advantage of being a puss, my friend, is that one can pussyfoot. A white-haired wizard draws attention, but a cat can move about unnoticed and, indeed, unseen. Not that I'm not extra wary of these bloodsuckers, though. There's a conspicuous absence of pets in this eerie little town.
Yeah, maybe not walk into your cat form in certain instances. I'll take my leave.
The Immaculates' presence here is highly disconcerting. But we mustn't lose sight of our mission, Source Hunter. The White Witch resides somewhere in the wilds of the surrounding forest, and we must find her.
Right. Right. Well, let's see what's in the...
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Yeah, let's not go in there. Just seems a bit sus. Alright. Let's see, what else we got? We got oil barrels. We'll swap to Marcus so he can investigate those. That's 200 of our 800 gold that we collected. There we go. If we can, oh. Okay, right.
If these villagers ever find out what
So Lawrence did something, at the very least. We're not sure what, but it's very clearly that we should be worried about Lawrence in some capacity. We're not sure if he's an ally or an enemy, but there's very clearly some sort of thing going on there. Is it the deal with the goblins? It might be. In that case, wouldn't he involve with the... Ooh, a lucky rabbit foot. Perfect. That is actually going to help immensely if we do the right... What's in here, then?
Nothing but rubbish.
You say rubbish, Marcus, but I say treasure. That might have something. Blank skill book of water, a strong robe. All in all, plenty of good stuff. Alright, we can't... Can we, Alright, if we, organize it carefully... Okay, there's nothing in there. Is there anything in this one? Nope. How about this? Alright, half a grenade. And nothing else. Okay. Let's see if we can talk to these guys here. Shovels, Book of the Immaculates. Hello.
Hello and welcome to our shop. I am the son of the proprietor, Nadia. Please let us know how we can help you.
Alright, you've got some materials on you. You've got pixie dust, you got things like arrowheads, wooden figurines. Interesting, interesting enough. You even managed to get a blank skill book of witchcraft, oddly enough. Tell me about yourself.
You've probably noticed that my mother Nadia and I aren't from around here. No. We traveled rather far from our hometown to plant new roots here in Silver Glen. My father, Ben, his death was somewhat mysterious, and we've traced the puzzle back to this little settlement. My mother will have plenty to say on that subject, if you're interested.
Tell me about Nadia.
Ma's a bit intense, to be sure. Set in her ways, but fiercely loyal to the family. Help her out and you've got a friend for life. Cross her, and you'll be better off skipping town. Not that that'll stop her from cursing your line for the next 1,000 cycles of Bendis.
Alright, well, tell me about Ben then.
My father was a good man, equal in character to his wife. His death nearly destroyed us, Ma and me. But now we're here, and we won't leave until we've held the proper parties accountable for their role in his death.
Right. I'll take my leave then. Good to know, though.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say, appeared from skinny vapors.
First, let's see what you got. You've got the Earth Absorption skill alongside a Reflection. There's a boost to crossbows. A boost to single-handed blacksmithing and lockpicking, specifically. That's an interesting one. Very specific to boot. There's a fire-resistant shield, it seems. A water-resistant robe. Well, kilt, I guess. There appears to be immunity to bleeding, some initiative on this light armor. Got yourself a leadership-based weapon for one-handed. Not that we're going to use it. Two-handed petrified status with unbreakable for a two-handed club. And just a few scrolls and arrows, it seems. Honestly, the only thing that seems to catch my eye would be the handyman gloves. But it's only because of the single-handed blacksmithing and lockpicking buffer that it gives. How about Marcus? It is a reflection, and yeah, we get a reflection versus getting. I think we go with the soldiers stuff. I think we can do that. All right, let's do it. Let's grab it. Thank you. Tell me about yourself.
My story? Well, this is no small tale. I think perhaps you will be more interested in the, how you say, the short end of stick.
Sure.
I believe Lawrence, the leader of Mining Guild, tell my husband and many of other workers to mine deadly ore called tenebrium.
You're not wrong.
Lawrence knew that this ore caused rot. Charming name, no? Yet ordered the miners to continue. Many men, my Ben among them, become the sickness. And now they, how you say, kick down the bucket. But the sickness, it is not normal. It kills swift and terrible, not unlike Source. My son Sebi and I travel from our home to find truth. But this has proven not so easy.
Well, what can you tell me about your husband, Ben?
My sweet little Pomargo Vizago, my darling Ben. We got along like, how you say, peas and ferrets. But here there is work, very well paid, in mines, clearing special rock from Silver Mine. So he leaves Sebi and I to come to Silver Glen. We wait with hearts like stones for some months. And one day, we see familiar figure moving with strange steps on path toward cottage. We run to meet him and take him into our arms, but he collapses at our touch. We help him inside and set him to rest. But he was in terrible condition. Each hour he grow worse, rot so fast we hardly recognize him after 2 short days. He slip away from us, and we bury him with much grief.
Alright, tell me more about your son, Sebi, then.
When his father died, Sebi became restless. Being of the age, he joined army and go straight to front line. Though I was nearly old woman, I joined army as healer to be near and look after my boy. There we saw special legionnaire using strange weapon. And this legionnaire soon come to my tent with the same disease that killed Ben. I discovered the tenebrium ore in this weapon. It was the ore that killed them both. I come to Silver Glen to discover truth, and here I find Lawrence, that arrogant man, conducts his business without apologize to any.
So you need help proving Lawrence knowingly encouraged the miners to handle tenebrium.
Exactly this. Please, Source Hunter, you must help me prove that Lawrence made his workers to mine deadly tenebrium. For your help, I offer blessing from my homeland. Sevi mal successos, mi planto serit sarbo kai tormenti via nepo soggiai branco. Translation is difficult, but it means something like, if you fail, I will plant cherry tree and haunt your grandbaby beneath branches. Good luck.
Oh, okay. I'd like to ask you some further questions then.
I will do my best to give answers, Source Hunter.
How are you getting along in Silverglen, first and foremost?
I have not found scrap of civilization among these apes. Sebi longs for heaping plate of my famous sire mule, but the local fairs support no fine food, unless squirrel meat inspire you. As for neighbors, well, those cultists would rather sacrifice supper to goddess than eat it.
Yeah. Tell me about Lawrence.
May Zalmoxis strike him down, the murderer! I have one goal in Silver Glen, to make him share in the suffering he caused. I am certain he has gained from making those miners take the tenebrium. Now I have only to prove it.
Alright, what do you know about the Immaculates?
I have no interest in those Immaculates and their goddess. As Zalmoxis say in Book of Holy, I am jealous God. Why can I not read your mail if you have nothing to hide? Who is Aunt Sherry exactly? Aren't I enough for you?
Okay, what do you know about the tenebrium specifically?
Nothing natural could cause such terrible disease at mere touch. If you ask me, I say dark magic, maybe even source at its root. That foul thing!
You've seen the rot in action, then?
A terrible disease. It transforms flesh of living into flesh of corpse, while infected person still lives. Arms grow black and heavy, legs grow black and heavy, hair rots from scalp. Cielo helpo min! Oh, what memories I have.
Right, I'll take my leave then. But it does put a interesting light on the tenebrium and how dangerous it could be. Okay, Source Hunter, yeah, Union, okay, yep. So at the very least, from what I can tell from current predicaments, is that the mines are going to be our focus for now, or at the very least, it might be our immediate focus. Happens beyond that, we'll be focusing on the mines, I suspect, so yeah, let's prepare for that inevitability at some point. But before that, let us go and equip our new items. We'll go by gold value, specifically. We will send this to Steve, the robes, and we will equip... I think we'll equip these... Well, these will go actually to Steve. And we'll equip these to Marcus. Because these gloves are slightly better. While these are actually going to benefit Steve quite a bit. At least getting his dodge up just a smidgen. Plus, they're a little bit better. Because why not? They help with initiative to boot as well, so... Steve will at least be a bit more fast in regards to that sort of stuff. Alright, come on, Marcus. Alright, Marcus, we can get you on opening things. Got backpack for free. Got ourselves a static cloud arrow. Nice. Church here. Have we explored everything, though? I think we have. Yeah, I think we've explored basically everything we can. We just need to go to this area here and see what's what. Yep. Oh, hello. Hello, rat.
They say the undead are immune to rot. I guess because they're already rotten.
Interesting. That's a good thing to note. We might be immune to the rot then. To a degree, anyways. The benefits of being zombies, I suppose.
I think there are hidden foes ahead.
Alright. In that case, I should probably have Steve throw down a summon spell. Alright, Nick. Take the engagement.
Serenade us, Nick.
Which villain dares contest you, my friend?
Alright, there we go. Had a feeling that was the case. Alright, Nick. Oh, you managed to get the stun on Steve. Good job. Ow. Okay. Okay, so we got evil-smelling flowers. And we got blood wasps. Before we move on, we're going to do a quick save here, because I don't exactly want to reset this situation. We're going to go for the melee power stance to start with. And we will follow up with... I guess we go wildfire here? Yeah, we'll go wildfire. But we failed, so that sucks, but we can get a swing off. No, we can't, actually. Guess we'll save our turn. We will throw a leg over there. Get the disease going. And smack this blood wasp. There we go. And now the evil-smelling flowers are going to throw down poison, which are actually going to heal us, I think. Yeah. This is exactly the perfect place to be, apparently. If we weren't undead, this would be a problem. Thank you for helping us recover. Alright, well, gonna take out this... Try to take the blood wasp out, I guess. Alright, that's 1. That's 2. Move 1 AP forward. End our turn. Okay, go for the blood wasp here. Not enough action points, but we can get closer, I suppose. End our turn like so. And the smelling flowers come into play. Alright. Steve, go for the blood wasp here. There we go. Now go for this one. And start making your way over here. Alright, thank you, thank you, Nick. You did really well there. We're going to summon a... We're going to summon an undead warrior, actually. because they are technically immune to such statistics. We are then going to give Bless out to Marcus, I believe.
Divine blessing.
There we go. And I guess we'll end our turn there, give ourselves some actions to work with, and start attacking this evil-smelling flower. Alright. Now we're gonna slowly clear out these evil-smelling flowers, which are quite easy to deal with, to be honest. If anything, we benefit a lot from this circumstance, to a degree. Alright, evil-smelling flowers. Take you out. Alright. Gonna go for the swing here. Alright, that's 5, a 3, and our turn. And now we can go start throwing out attack after attack, I think. Alright, that's another. And we'll move over here for now. We're definitely going to be using dual wielding, though, a lot with our character, I think. Steve, I should say. So we're going to start pelting people like crazy with our attacks, I suspect. Alright. Alright, that's 1. We'll move over here with the Skelly Boy. End our turn. Alright, that's 1 enemy. And we'll make a charge over to here. That'll get both of them. Before we strike you. And get a stun off. I'm going to activate Steve and give you a buffer. Before we lock in on... Let's say one of these 2 flowers. We'll go for this one in particular. There we go. End our turn there. And really all we gotta do is just clear these guys out. And we're taking no damage from them, so all the more convenient. If we weren't immune to these guys' advances, we should be fine. Well, yeah, no. If we weren't immune, it'd be a lot harder, I suspect. Okay. 2 attacks there. And another 2. There we go. Okay, he's gonna go for Steve, but again, healing. So, really, nothing too concerning. Okay, I don't actually have anything there, so that's fine. We don't have any spells that we could use here, so I guess we'll just Midnight Oil and get ready to burn his butt to some extent. Ah, poison. Okay, we won't be able to do anything in particular. Well, unless we use Adrenaline, which I'm probably just going to try. There we go. And we should be able to just rush up and take the attack here. Actually, we can get 2 attacks off. Nice. He won't be able to do anything else, though. Can we get Fast Track off? Maybe. Nope. Failed. We can use, we'll go for the double attack here, I suppose. Yeah, 48-27. Once again. Done.
One man's trash is another man's trash.
Alright. Another fight. Another set of evil-smelling flowers and some elementals. Shouldn't be too hard to handle. These guys look relatively harmless to a degree. We'll activate that. We will go for the charge here. Aim for both. Nice. And we'll try for the... is the elemental immune to trip? I think it might. Stun and fail. Crippled failed. That's fine. Okay, Marcus is in the, he's in the front row seat, so we gotta be aware of that. Elementals are, enraged and crazy, but that's fine. We'll manage. Okay, they are now blessed. I don't think that's gonna change much, though. Alright, we are gonna summon Nick and get him into the fray. Off you go, Nick, buddy. And we'll have Steve start marching forward just to get some more clear sight of what's going on. Thankfully, Marcus gets healed by the evil-smelling flowers, so that's good as well. It saves us some trouble. Alright. Go for the attacks on the rogue elemental here, buddy. Alright, nice. You managed to get a few hits in. Alright. I think it's in our best interest to... No, let's not self-immolate. Let's just start wailing on the rogue elemental. Why not? It's excess damage after all. Nice, we managed to get the kill. Marcus got hit, but that's fine. We will throw our foot at the rogue earth elemental, or at least Nick will. And we managed to get the disease off, and we'll just have him run over. Okay. I think I can get away with a rapture here. Yeah, let's rapture the rogue elemental. Nice. Managed to get the charm off. And we will use an oath of... I guess an oath of desecration? Yeah, let's use an oath of desecration on Marcus. And we'll let the evil-smelling flowers go as they start attacking everybody else. Go, my rogue elemental. Show them who they bugger with. Thank you kindly. Alright, that's a miss. There we go, that's another hit though.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
We're going to hold off on Nick's turn, specifically. The rogue earth elemental now no longer is an ally though, which does suck, but that's fine. Yeah, the rogue elemental is no longer an ally, but we can still attack it. Okay, 2 strikes. Not enough action points to actually buff up once more. We're going to use 1 AP to move up, I think. There we go, up to here. And we'll grant Bless to Marcus, just so he's safe. There we go. Okay, we will target the rogue elemental. Alright, that's 2. Strike the evil-smelling flower next. We're gonna go for the evil... Well, no, let's go for you. Alright, that's 1 strike. And 2. And I think that's Nick. Yeah, no, Nick is gonna die this turn, so... we will replace him with an undead warrior who will take his place. Alright, with the skeleton warrior now on our side, we are gonna target this evil-smelling flower. Nice. We'll have the skeleton go for the kill here, alongside going over to support with a sneak attack, or a flank attack, I should say. Nice, we got 2 attacks off, and this might be a kill. Nope, but it's just close enough that it doesn't matter. Yep, we got the kill there. Nothing too fantastic, but still something worth considering. Alright. Let's just do a quick save. There we go. All in all, beneficial. Hello, Beehive. Yoink. Something. Okay, got some Stardust Herb, which is going to be fantastic for when... anything?
Eaten by a beast.
Well, partially, to be more precise.
Okay. What's this? It seems like something dangerous is going to happen, or something interesting, I should say. So let's do a quick save, and...
Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
No, I do not wish for death.
Death sends its finest carriage for you, yet you deign to step inside? An insult, yes, but unhappy guests are so unpleasant. Stop for death, or it will stop for you. Oblige death now, for it obliges you. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to die?
Yeah, sure, why not? I wish for death, sure.
And how will you die, then? Do you wish for a long courtship with the Reaper, or for a quick and wild affair?
I wish to die quickly.
Death flies, bat-like, rapid, and swallows you whole. Goodbye.
Oh. So, okay. Maybe let's do a load. I'm not sure what that is, but I guess we can see what's going on. Oh, great. It crashed. Again. That's not fun. Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna have to reload this. I don't know why Divinity is crashing on me, but I guess that's just how it be, don't it? Well, at least I got the save in, so it's not that bad, but jeez. Let's see how dying slow changes things. Maybe that'll do something interesting.
Stop for death, and how will you die?
I wish to die slowly.
Death creeps, tests, nuzzles, withdraws, pursues, torments, and takes you.
Ah. I see. So really no ultimate change in what's been done? Just a lot of slow burn. Not fun, but okay. Well, whatever. Yeah, it wasn't that bad. Here you go, Marcus. There we go, got some healing down. Okay, that's a blocked off mine. Yeah, there doesn't appear to be anything else beyond that, though. Although, it does seem that, the altar has, failed to take us out. Interesting. Alright, let's quickly just take a moment to heal real quick. There we go. Let's do a quick save here.
Stop for death, or it will death.
Yeah, no, we've already talked to you, my friends. We've tried, but to no avail. Okay, but I digress. We do still need to deal with that muffalo or whatever that thing is, so we will we'll see if we can't talk to somebody to help with the weird ass muffalo thing.
Welcome be, O seeking souls, to this holy house of Immaculates.
Okay, let's see. What you got on you? Nothing. Okay. Who are you?
I am Loic, enlightened one among Immaculates, spokesman for the holy conduit, as she is spokesman for the goddess herself. Hers is the blood.
Okay, I'd like to ask some questions about the Immaculates.
Then it shall be my pleasure to answer them.
Who are the Immaculates?
We are the chosen ones of the goddess. The benedictions of the blood render our bodies and spirits unblemished, for such is her mercy, that we may all become part of the sacred soul. And you too, Seeker, could become one such part.
Could you tell me more about the conduit?
The conduit, yes. She, the most exalted of all, second only to the goddess. It was she who brought us first her divine words, then her divine will, a will made real in blood. Truly, though, she is quite beyond your concern, O wandering soul. She stands so very high above your humble station.
Okay, I'd like to hear about the goddess.
The goddess is the light and life of all. Corrupt is the world that generations of men and beasts have left behind. But immaculate it may be once more, cleansed in the blood of the unworthy. The few, the proud, the enlightened, theirs will be her kingdom. When red has run until no red is left, a paradise we will have shapen, and the goddess will dwell among us.
Yeah, let's change the subject. I'll take the leave.
The blood of the lost will flow.
Yeah, no.
Blessed be the goddess, and blessed be the conduit.
Alright, so there is a area there that we have to investigate, because there is a trap door, supposedly. But that isn't going to change the fact that we need to figure out what we need to do beyond here.
Yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Yeah. Okay, I don't see anything of interest beyond that point, though. We're definitely not going over to Fumble just yet. Although that said, I do believe oh, there's a chest here. I didn't even see it. Interesting. Do anything. Yoink, yoink, yoink. To some degree.
Rejoice, stranger! The rot is cured! The blight is lifted!
Alright, miners. Hey, Brandon.
Oh no, pal of mine.
I'll take my leave. I've already talked with you. There's the miners, there's Raymond. Hello.
That world-weary face is giving me shivers. What do you say we take a load off together? I do suppose I could find some way to entertain you.
You've got gold, nails, and soap. Tell me a bit about more. Tell me a bit more about yourself.
No, sugar. That's a story for another day, ain't it? Speaking of, yours and mine has hardly begun. What say we get better acquainted upstairs? I've got all kinds of, details to share with you.
I'll pass. Would you care to entertain a lonely troll, though?
Is he a gentle troll? Would he benefit from my particular expertise, you think? It is strange, but, well, if you're willing to pay me on behalf of your toll-taking friend, I'll be glad to keep him company. I do believe 2,050 gold should cover it.
Yeah, sure, why not? I'm willing.
I'd kill for a beer.
Coming right up.
Well, that works.
So, unless I'm very much mistaken, we just paid a courtesan to cheer up a lonely troll.
The trolls.
What's wrong with that? The fellow needed cheering, and that's what she'll do.
Still, I don't feel quite comfortable about all this. Frankly, it creeps me out.
Yeah, the whole situation's a bit weird. But whatever.
Truth is, I'm a wee bit short at the moment. Waiting for a particular plan of mine to pan out for now.
Ah, well. Sometimes some instances are, unavoidable. Whatever.
Be a prize fighter. One look at you, and I'm knocked out.
Nothing really. And who might you be?
Me? I'm Ramon. I may not be a genie, but rub me right and I'll make your dreams come true.
No. Mind if I ask you some questions?
No questions, please. Ramon does not ponder. He does not wonder. He only loves.
Yeah, I'll take my leave. Let's go.
Tell me, sweetie, you have someone, or are you always this hot?
Oh, not liking this. Not one bit, but okay.
You believe in the gods, baby, because you're the answer to all.
Yeah, how about no? Bunch of items here, but we should be fine. Let's do a quick save. We're just gonna ignore Raymond here.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where the rivers run, the goddess weeps. How can I connect you to our eternal goddess, my friend?
Oh. You're one of those, I see. Well, at least you got some skill books here and there. But we're running low on cash at this rate, because of how much we spent so far. We might have to resort to pickpocketing here, just to get our money back. To some degree, I should say. Alright, we've got immunity to bleeding robes. We've got some ice-based material things here. We should probably get an ice shard if we can. No, hold on. I might actually be able to learn it currently. Yeah, there we go. We'll put Immolation over here. We'll put this here. Waters of Life we're not going to use. Immolation... I mean, I guess we could use it. No, it costs 12 AP to use, so no, we're definitely not grabbing that. But we do have Ice Shard, so that is a nice one. We get a 110% chance to set the Frozen status. We got a 90% chance to set Stun status with Blitzbolt. So yeah, we're doing pretty well there.
Where the wind blows, the goddess breathes. Where
Okay.
the rivers run, the goddess weeps.
Nether
How
Swap.
can I connect you
Make
to
two
our
characters
eternal
switch
goddess, my
places.
friend?
Cures Petrified, Slowed and Stunned. Tornado's interesting. Teleportation we've already got. Air Absorption. Avatar of Storms. Blitzbolt. Well, we've already got Blitzbolt. Regeneration is nasty. Yeah. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. Water absorption. Immune to being frozen. We already have Avatar of Frost, which makes us immune to being frozen, and melee attackers may get frozen. Avatar of Storms basically does the electrified version. Yeah. So we're good, we're good.
Goddess
Hast.
greetings, friend. Her greatness gave us fire, her greatness gave us earth, and my savvy brings you spells at the best rate in town. Come,
Interesting.
give me your best offer.
Okay, so you got fire and earth skills, basically. One such spell is actually Summon Wolf, which we could technically summon if we wanted to. The wolf is immune to freezing, cannot be chilled, and takes no damage from water attacks. It does, however, take extra damage from fire attacks. Its ferocious bite attack has a 20% chance to set bleed, but otherwise, yeah, it's those sorts of things. Deadly Spores is a master level spell with poison. Fortify, Midnight Oil, Tectonic Spray. 45 degree cone, 7 meters long. It's an adept spell, so it is something. But I don't think we need it. Rather, we need gold for now, so we'll worry about that sort of thing later. The Pickaxe Tavern, though. Let's see what's in here. Okay, let's brandish them. Hello, Marissa.
Oh, you startled me. Let me compose myself.
Okay.
Hello, stranger. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about yourself?
Oh, me? Oh, I'm just the waitress around here, as you can see. My husband, Blosius, is a legionnaire, currently stationed in Sicil, but I haven't heard from him in far too long.
Oh. Ah, you're that person. Okay, so to give you a rough idea on where this relevancy comes in with his will is, there was a skeleton with another girl, and he wanted to pass on his will to his wife. This is this person. About your husband, I have his will here.
His will? But that means he's... Oh, no. Oh, not my cutie, broody buttercup.
Yeah, well... It sucks, but we've delivered his will unchanged to Marissa. No changes, no nothing. There appears to be some people here.
Ever shot a bullseye in your sleep? Well, no wonder with your skill book as empty as all that.
Oh, I see. You're a marksman skill book teacher. Alright. Decreases armor, but grants high resistances against all elements. That is a good adept spell. Assuming we use adept skills, which we don't. Which kinda sucks. Okay, adepts. Increases luck and critical chance of you and all those around you. And there's first aid, which cures bleeding, crippled, and disease, and heals target for 10%. Nah.
Watch where
Griffin?
you're going. These beauties will pierce you to the bone. So, do you fancy a trade then?
Nah, I'm good. How about you, Hiber? Oh, I see. You're a man-at-arms individual. That's actually convenient, because we kind of need a man-at-arms individual. Taunts all enemies around you within 8 meters. Provoke and tease them so that they want to attack you. This is actually the perfect Marcus skill book. Whirlwind attack, hitting enemies around you for a certain amount of damage. Encourage skill book. Encourages all allies around you, granting strength, dexterity, intelligence, and constitution buff by 1. Battering ram, we've already got. Rage. Rage decreases your armor and chance to hit, but you do more damage and have a higher critical chance. So damage plus 50%, critical chance plus 2, chance to hit minus 25, and armor minus 20. But still, a decent skill book. Flurry's okay, crippling blow is nice, but we already got it. Barbed wire. Reflect melee damage inflicted upon you at the cost of your chance to hit. Oh, enemies attacking you with melee weapons will take half the damage they deal to you as piercing damage. You may start bleeding as you activate this stance. Lasts until cancelled or replaced by another stance. Requires a shield. This is actually really nice, especially if we combine it with the taunt skill book. That actually might be our go-to then. Okay. We're going to sell these gloves here. We'll sell the Earth Wand, I guess? No, we'll keep the Earth Wand. Why? Okay. That's a really weird thing. Okay. Alright, Marcus. Right. Let's focus. Marcus, let's see. What do we got? We got crafting, got that. We don't need this. I guess we'll go by gold value once again. We just need 1 pickaxe. Only need 1 hammer. 1 branch. Keep the decorative sword. Sell anything that is not necessary. Keep the blacksmithing, lockpicking. Oh, I guess we already get 1 blacksmithing and lockpicking with our current bracers, so we'll sell the blacksmithing and lockpicking bracers anyways. Yeah. We'll sell that. We will sell the metal shield here. We'll sell that. Keep the clobbering time. Telekinesis and pickpocketing. We'll keep the pickpocketing. We'll sell this. Sell the robes. We don't need the lockpicking anymore. We'll keep the pickpocket, though. And we'll keep the crafting, but sell the... Alright, do we have a belt already for that? I'm not sure. I don't think we do. Yeah, no, we should be fine now. Okay. We're going to take the barbed wire skill book and the taunt skill book in turn. And I guess we can get some more if we really wish. Not sure why he's got all this by his side as well, but we'll see. We can grab Encouraged if we really want to. There's also Rage if we truly want it. But for Taunt and Barbed Wire, we're going to need both skills, so... Now we just need some novice skills. We're going to grab the Encourage skill book, I suppose. And then we'll just sort out everything by equalizing it and being done. There we go. Thank you. And with that, Marcus can now learn some skills. Okay, we can't learn taunt or... Well, I guess we learned barbed wire, so we got one of the two. And then we can learn encourage. So, taunt is another skill book for the second slot. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna set up his skills real quick. We're gonna get barbed wire here. Alright, and encourage would technically be under the buffs as well, wouldn't it? So, we'll get encourage here. And let's see. We can't really do much else beyond that, so... Yeah, trip. There's no actual attacks aside... Yeah. So no really... Yeah. Marcus isn't really specialized in skills for attacking other people, but hey. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Anybody interesting?
You dare disturb my rumination? It must be that you can hardly wait to purchase an ingredient or two for a very urgent recipe. I'll forgive this imposition if you'll make me a generous offer.
Well, excuse me. Alright, there appears to... I guess he's like miscellaneous seller. Nothing really catches my eye though. Aside from the stamped ring kit. Which could make us some nice juicy rings, but no. Hello?
Oh, dear. You'll hardly impress the conduit with such a clouded look about your eyes. But not to...
Yeah, no, potions are fine.
You haven't any ale, have ya?
Immunity to petrified. Interesting. A leadership wand. I'm sorry, what? Hold on.
Blessed by the goddess they are, each and all.
Alright, a level... Okay, so this one sets the curse status. This one... Okay, so they're both earth wands. One deals more damage than the other, but one sets the curse status as well. I wish I had the money for it, though. We can only take half of all physical damage dealt to you. Become Air skill book. That's a very interesting one. Battering ram's okay. Invisibility's nice. Blessed Earth. Oh, that's just a blessed spell. Okay. We could get invisibility. It sets invisible status for 2 turns, though, so it's not that great. Yeah, we're fine. Miners. Yeah, nothing really too good here. How about you, Paul?
Business is booming year-round now that the mines are closed. Better to spend a day with a pint than a pickaxe. Isn't that so?
Quite a fine skeleton beneath that hide of yours, isn't there? Yes, a lovely, sturdy thing. I bet it'll last 100 generations, if treated properly.
Ah, you're the necromancer and rogue skill book vendor, I see. A very interesting one, but whatever. There's the mute skill book, low resistance, and then of course there's the more precise maneuvers. Crawling infestation. Unless the target resistance exceeds a saving throw using Constitution, its mortal shell will give way to a monster as it comes out after 3 turns. Concerning, but okay. Cloak and Dagger. Scoundrels... Okay, this could be really helpful in certain instances if I recall the Cloak and Dagger skill book. Yeah, it's basically much like the Teleport skill book. You just teleport yourself, basically. Wind-up toy. Summons a level 10 bomb in a 3-meter radius for 30 seconds. That is a very interesting skill book, and I really want it, actually. Become air. No. Adrenaline, no. Let's go wind-up toy. If only to give it to Marcus specifically. We should probably sell some potions, I'd say. We don't need the healing potions anyways to compensate, so we'll balance that out. She doesn't have any gold, so we'll compensate using poison flasks. And I guess we will follow up with... Yeah, we'll just go with that. Thank you. Alright, Marcus. You now have a new skill book to learn. Wind-up toy. Unfortunately, we can't learn it just yet, but once you get the know-how to do it, that's going to be a very fantastic thing for you. But yeah. I'm done wandering around. It's a bit too much if we... Because you never know, there might be a secret around here. Wait, what's going on here?
You there! Back off! Bicky boom! One more step and Bicky boom!
No, don't go! Please help me! That thing is keeping me trapped here! It's crazy! It'll kill me!
Calm down. We're not coming any closer. Let's just talk about this.
Yes. Don't worry, miss. We'll get you out of this fix somehow.
Princess keep her trap shut or Bicky boom! No folks, shoot or Bicky boom! Last warning or Bicky boom!
Alright. Okay, so if we get too close, Bicky is going to boom, basically. So we're going to do a quick save here. I think we can get away with a quick teleportation of Bicky. And just send him out here. Well, that works.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You saved my life. It was that cur of a Frederick that did this to me. He locked me in here with that ridiculous creature. Dear me, I need to get out of this room. Yes, I'll go downstairs to catch a breath of fresh air, but do come and talk to me again if you want to hear more about what transpired here. My thanks once more, sweet hero.
Well, that was easy. I don't think anybody's gonna bother here after all. Alright, we managed to get lucky, got an antique item, and we got ourselves some sturdy bracers, which are actually HP types. Interesting. Alright, sort by gold value, and we can identify those we haven't identified yet, because I do believe there's a crossbow that we have yet to, yep, right here. What are you? You are a 30% chance to set bleeding status for 3 turns, and set shield for 2 turns. Okay, is there anything else we can identify before we go, you know, hog wild on anything? Nope. Okay, good. Beyond that. Before we do go, though, I will do a quick replacement of the robes here. We will need to do some repairs at some... Alright, yoink. That is locked. Can we pick it open? Alright, hold on. Lock level 1. Yeah, we can pick it open. Why not? too crazy. Ah. That's nice. Old broom. We'll take the chest, though. We'll see what's in here. Level of 4 to unlock, though. That's... Find us. Pop this open, see what's in here. Moonstone. Intriguing enough. Alright, we'll take the blue dye, take that. Things here and there. Because each are healing potions in my eyes. And goodness knows we need a lot of those to, for our poison repertoire. Okay, now if I recall correctly, the girl was somewhere in the tavern, if I do recall correctly. So we can, converse with her about the situation at hand. Okay, where was she? I guess she's over here, Bonnie.
Oh, my hero! My heart is still racing. That little monster's face haunts me every time I so much as blink.
Alright, first, tell me about yourself.
Bonnie's my name, and I am, or rather I was, a lover for hire. Folks would come to me when they were in need of some company, conversation, and more intimate desires. But this fiasco has put an end to it. I'll never set another foot into a client's room, not on my life.
Alright, let's discuss this Frederick fellow.
Yes?
Why would he lock you in a room with a bomb?
Search me. He's a regular of mine. With rather eccentric tastes, I might add. He always wants me to wear a grey wig, for example, and walk with a cane. But I digress. Anyway, he recently spent the night again, and I couldn't sleep because of his muttering. He talked something awful all through the night. In the morning, I told him he had gone on and on about some Meridino character and a supposedly secret treasure lair somewhere in the woods. Next thing I knew, he flew into a rage, said the treasure was his and his alone, and that I was nothing but a meddling care. I was just about to let him know I won't stand for such language when he pulled that monster of a bicky out of his satchel and told the little gnome to guard the princess and to go boom if I tried to escape. I spent hours of horrid fear up in that room until you saved me.
Alright. What can you tell me about the town?
Nothing much, I'm afraid, but go ahead. I'll answer what I can.
Do you like it here in Silver Glen?
I used to, you know. Merchants came and went. They paid well and gave me gifts. Fewer and fewer of them travel here now because of the undead around Seal and the goblins holed up in the mines. Times are hard for a working girl, to tell you the truth. But where would I go? There's danger to be found everywhere these days. These bedeviled days.
So I suppose you're not an Immaculate.
I haven't been Immaculate for a long time now, darling. And if I see what passes for Immaculate here in town, I don't want to join the club anew either. Give me fun, not fanaticism. Give me zeal, not zealotry. These people, I honestly don't know what has gotten into them.
Yeah, I'll take my leave. Okay, so apparently there's a... Yeah, apparently there's some sort of treasure in the woods now, so that's another thing we can look into, I'm sure, in the near future. What's going on here? Yeah, nothing. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad. Organized rather well. We've already gone to the Pickaxe Tavern. We've gone to the Overseer's shop. We've gone to the Smithy, Naughty's shop, Immaculate Chapel. I think there's only one other thing left to do, and that is to try and find a way into here. And I think the only other way is... yeah, we just gotta find out how we're going to get a potion from Silverglen, really. Because I'm not sure how we're gonna do that, that's for sure. Unless we have to go to the chapel and talk with that guy and trade for a potion or something. That might be the way to go. Sense, I think, wouldn't it? Hey.
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through
Poison
me,
flasks, earth wand. There's nothing really too special here. I mean, there is Boots of Bartering, I'll give him that, so that helps with trades, but I don't think there's anything in here that would help. We'll have to talk with them, I think. Alright, where was it? An amount... we need some serious healing power to get it back on its feet. Hold on, let's go with... let me check. Where is it? An amount of healing magic. Here we go. Okay. You can choose to help him, or... okay. Doing the latter will end the quest, but you gain... okay, if you help, you must have a bloodstone in your inventory to continue the quest any further. If you have one... okay. So we need to find ourselves a bloodstone, essentially. And I think I know where one is, but we need to, gonna need to work for that. So we're not gonna be doing his quest just yet. It's gonna take a long while, but to give you a rough idea, your guys are familiar with the bloodstones that the people have been using to heal. Yeah, we have to get one of those, and that's not going to be a fun experience, I do believe. I'm going to do a quick save here before we continue. Shouldn't take too long, though. Yeah. Oh, troll droppings.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Sure. Sure, Marcus. I've seen weirder. Okay, there's a mug of wine, a barrel. You know, this is... oh, nectar drunk goblins. This is a convenient situation. Let's do a quick save. Just do a quick swing there. Yeah, there we go. The fire begins. We're gonna activate barbed wire here. We are then going to activate, or try to activate, wildfire on... well, hold on. Let's see. Let's use fast track first. We failed to apply it, so that gives us more reason to get... well, we'll give Steve the boost. There we go. And then we'll move a step forward. We're going to summon Nick and send him right over.
I think I know the chorus of this one.
And I guess we can set malediction here. If we really want to. It only costs... Yeah, it only costs 4 though, so we won't be able to... Well, we can try. Yeah, we can. Okay, thankfully we can target that one. And that'll leave the goblins running like crazy. Alright, the goblins are going to try and run at us. They are perpetually drunk, though. Alright, Nick. Keep it up. Be the distraction you were meant to be.
If this battle be my last, no, I went out fighting in your name.
Alright, end our turn there. Oh. They're trying their best to do something. They're just having trouble, it seems. Alright, we're gonna set the encourage status here. Alright. Then we're gonna go for you. Which shouldn't take too hard. Shouldn't be too long. There we go. Alright, perfect. We are going to set the... Well, we're not going to set the charm status just yet, but we will do the boulder bash to get a enlightenment here. There we go. That'll get you burning. And then we can follow up with a strike with our poison dart, hitting the never drunk goblin. Oh, that heals him though. Oh, that's interesting. So they're sort of undead then. At least I think they're undead, I'm not sure. Well, it's food for thought, I suppose. Yeah, no, they're healing from poison, it seems, so I guess they are, Unless the cursed, condition actually makes it so they heal from poison. In which case, that's a concern. Which I don't think is the case. We'll deal with another drunk goblin here. There we go. Get the disease, which fails. We'll strike you. Okay. End that turn. Good job, Nick. You're kicking butt. Alright, we're gonna strike this never drunk goblin here. Get the stun off. Nice. We'll then go for the one here. That gets the kill off. End our turn. We'll smack you. And begin our merry march over to you. Okay, we can get the Ice Shard or we can go Blitzbolt. I'm gonna go Ice Shard here, probably. Let's see, how much... It costs 9 to use to begin with, so that sucks, but... expected, to be fair. Instead, let's use the Blitzbolt here. How much is it going to cost? We got 3 AP worth of movement if we do use it. So we can move up here. We won't be burning. So now we can start targeting this goblin here. And get the stun off. Alright, that's going to delay that goblin for a bit. Now we wait for the rest. Yeah, who seems to be continuing to get drunk off the plants, it seems. Oh, nice. They can now see Nick, so it just means more healing for him. Cool. Okay, that goblin's running away, it seems. That's fine. We can easily take these guys out with ease. And we're then going to do a charge through in hopes to target them both, if we can. There we go.
The time of your death is at hand.
Nice. We managed to get a kill on one. And get into position to deal with the others. Oh, whoops. I double-clicked. That's my mistake. Yeah, that goblin just keeps drinking and drinking, jeez. Well, whatever the case, it's making things convenient for me, so I'm not complaining. Although that damage is going to be very nasty if I weren't... If I weren't undead, this would be a very big problem. Put simply. Alright. That's 2 strikes. Okay, we're gonna go for the summon here. Yeah, what we're gonna start with is we're gonna start with a summoned skeleton here. Target is blocked, target's out of line of sight, so that's fine. We're going to set you there. And we are going to charm... Well, I guess we can't charm you, but we can charm this nectar drunk goblin. There we go. We're gonna follow up with malediction if we can get 2 AP... Alright, so it costs 4, so we can get 2 AP worth of movement, which is about 43 here. We'll then use malediction on the never drunk goblin and just curse him to high heck. He's gonna start attacking his compatriots. Well, unless the drunk goblins, you know, don't do anything in particular. But it sounds like, or at least it looks like things are going my way. We'll move over to strike the goblin here, assuming skeleton doesn't die. Okay. Targets the nectar drunk goblin, who's currently charmed. Ah, fire. You're just cooking yourselves intentionally. Oh. That works for me. They just constantly do damage to themselves, and yeah, you're still charmed, so that's good.
Face the unending darkness.
Alright. We can get a hit off you, or we can go for the trip. We're gonna go for the trip here. Move into position here. Okay, we'll leave the skeleton alone for now, but we will lower resist. Well, no, we don't need to lower resistances. Let's see, we can target the pestilential flower if we use Oath of Desecration to start with. Get ourselves a nice juicy 40% boost to damage, and start pelting the flower here. There we go. We'll target this one, and we will start moving over to this area here. Alright, we take out the knockdown drunk gobbo, and we will begin to make our way over to here. Alright, Marcus is in position. Now Steve can start pelting the flower multiple times over. Although, I guess I can take out the nectar drunk goblin as well. That's an option. No, we'll deal with the, we'll deal with the flower first. There we go. Okay, we're gonna do a bleeding strike. Ah, nice. Damage just keeps going. It's nearly dead at this point. Alright, it takes out our skelly boy. The smelling flower basically takes out itself. Gonna start pelting nectar drunk goblin. And while we can't do anything beyond that, we can still... we can get 1 AP worth of movement. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough to do anything, though. Yeah, no. It's better if we just save our mana. We'll take out the nectar drunk goblin, and Let's hold off a turn so we can get our casting back. We can't see the evil-smelling flower, which sucks. Although, we can summon something, I'm presuming. Target out of sight. Let's summon a spider here. And we will give it Fortify, just in case. End our turn there. And we'll do a quick charge here and go for the kill. There we go. We'll just... everything clears up. Use rain here. And we'll just clear up the fire. Which is going to be the biggest issue, mainly. Good thing the wet is conveniently removed as we go through. We'll just heal Marcus real quick. And there we go.
Look out. Trap nearby. Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Okay, that's concerning. Yeesh. Herb.
Look out, I see a trap.
Oh, jeez, okay. Even more traps, not fun. Let's disarm this, so that way we can go through with ease. Thankfully, we got plenty of trap disarms to work with. Ah, great. Okay, rip. I guess we're gonna have to load this one. Rip. Ah, great. We crashed. Well, that's not fun. Man, these crashes suck. But whatever. We would have died anyways, so we're ripped there, I suppose. My fault for not saving when I should have, considering the trap orientation there. But hey, that's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes. Okay. Before we engage, let's see, what can we do here? Well, those guys are there. If we could, I'd like to get some sneaking action going on. Let's see, can I cast Hydrophobic here? I'm close enough that just barely I can cast it. Alright. We can get it just over there. Alright, we've managed to get them frozen, or at least we managed to get the area frozen. Get some rain going, I suppose. Alright, we'll let the rain go, I suppose. And lightning. Alright. That's a stun. We'll activate the... I guess we'll activate that. We'll activate Fast Track to be hasted. We'll use Wildfire here. We failed to apply haste, but that's fine. We'll move a bit. Okay. We'll send Nick right in there. And I do believe that if we send Nick over to the flower and make him attack, he should get the attention of all the goblins, if I'm not mistaken. Because they will focus him down, put simply. Which will make our job easier if we can just cloud them together. Okay, poison up the poison. Ah, even more poison, perfect. This makes my job easier. Okay, diseased. Well, that does affect Nick technically.
Stay back, my friend.
Alright. Pelt the flower with disease and then strike. That way Nick is the focus here. Okay. Let us get some charge going. Alright, now that they're prone, we can now start striking them from prone. This will get 1 kill off. Okay, we end our turn there. We'll keep distracting them with Nick. Who will actually use... Or I will actually... Well, I can't really reach him, so that's fine. I guess we can go for a stun on one of them, I suppose. Yeah, let's go for the second one there. Okay, that really doesn't do much for us. But we can move a bit further here. What we really need is fire. Yeah, no, now that they're going for it, I might actually try and throw that barrel in there just to cause a ruckus. We're going to use Nick as a small, We're going to use Nick to a degree. And thankfully the heal comes in clutch, so that's nice. Okay, we're going to take the hit here. Thankfully got a block off. Going to move one here. We're going to toss that barrel all the way over. And then strike at the goblin. Ow. Okay. Get even more pain in. We can't attack again. But we can do this. To the oil. And now that is how you attack a bunch of people. They are all drunk, of course. But that's good. We can now get another summon in there. Or we can try to get another summon in there, I should say. Come on, Undead Swordsman. Go in there. You know what you must do. The burning does its work, that's for sure. Alright, that goblin's running. Perfectly fine by me, though. And you know, we do have another ooze barrel that we can toss. So that is an option. Hello? I don't think you can do anything, buddy. You good? Alright, no, he couldn't do anything, so he's just stuck there. Alright, we're gonna move 4 AP into the fire. It takes some damage from us, but that's fine. There we go. We'll take some hits there, but that's fine. We'll just toss that barrel into the fire. Take a strike at you.
Need another chance.
There we go. We can either go for a 5-point attack or something else. Fusion. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, that'll give us 4 mana to work with, which we will use to bless Marcus.
Divine blessing.
Alright, then we just move a bit back. The rest will do its work. Alright, ow. Thanks for healing Steve, rather. Good. Alright, this goblin's still stuck, it seems, which is going to take us a bit to handle, I guess. Come on. Yeah, no, we need to kill that goblin. We'll use the swordsman to handle that. Just go down. Thank you. We'll take out the smelling flower there. Then we'll move out, I suppose. Alright, you go down, and now for you. Done. Effort, but that's fine. Do a quick save here. Well, hold on. Before we do, let's use some rain.
Soaked to the skin.
Alright, let's do a quick save. That will take with it. Paddled rope. Got animal hide. But before we go any further, let's do a quick save, because we don't want to go through that again. Because we already went through it once. No need to go through it twice. Ah, great. Okay, just boot the oil barrel.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Even more, jeez. Oh, okay. We'll take that. Thank you. Okay, before we go anywhere, we're gonna get Marcus to go. Oh. We're going to disarm this. Okay, is there any other things I should worry about? Ow. Well, among other things, I should say. Ow. Okay. Okay. What's this? We've managed to get skull, plague grenade, mail bracers, metal helm. Guess we'll toss the chest to the side for now. Turn that off. Begin with. A curious parchment. Mardinio the Magnificent hath left his mark upon this milieu. All is made magnificent by Mardinio's mark. Okay. Sure. Let's go with that. Thanks to the treasure, bozo. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. Well, at least through one of the areas. Then we got this area. Grumble and Morgue. Well, I think that's, yeah, another troll we're not going to bugger with, though. Because they're just going to ask for another toll, which I'm not fond of.
nerves are
I'm
all shot.
overheating here.
Oh. Okay, is But we've basically explored the area that we needed to explore. Anything further than this is actually territory which we can't go through just yet. So we're going to try our best to find what we're looking for around here. Hello.
I sung of chaos and eternal night. Taught one thing we know for certain. This baritone the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Okay, down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. But I'm not entirely certain. Let's see. Is it in key items? No, it's probably here. Bloodstone cage. Way to transport to Nevermind safely. Zombie painting. Okay. Yeah, we can't open this chest. We'll figure out something to open that. I'm not sure. Okay, but where is it? Hold on. Alright, I'm looking for... Here we go, find the witch. Okay, defeat the cultists. Okay, we got that. Defeat that. Destroy the barrier. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find out where to destroy the barrier. Okay. Yeah, no, we just need to, And we get the spell as a reward. Make sure... Okay, so we already technically have the spell on us. I'm just not sure where it is. Let's see. Is it in our magical slot? Let's organize by latest added. Water Frost, okay. Nail Bomb, Plague Bomb, Poison Dart. Reveal spell is not it. Resurrect scroll. Ice wall. Inert. Summon wolf. No. Is it ingredients? Nope. Is it on Marcus for some reason? It wouldn't be surprising if it were. Alright, latest added. Wind up toys, taunt skill, summon spider. Is it ingredients? No, it should be in miscellaneous, I would imagine. Latest added. Teleporter pyramids. Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, Avatar Fire, no. Yeah, I don't think we actually got it, did we? Wait, unless it's an actual skill, in which case, oh god, what have I been doing? Hold on, Geomancer, no, no. Teleportation, Avatar, no. Okay. Answer the 3 questions from the mushrooms correctly and you get the spell's reward. Make sure to save beforehand, especially if you have... okay. Rather a parchment, therefore it was in the book category. Okay, so that explains it. Okay. So it counts as a book, so it's in the ingredients? Here we go, barrier removal. Maradino the Magnificent and Merciful commands, mushrooms make merry, by my master's machinations may this barrier be gone.
Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
He certainly knew how to remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Are you addressing art?
No, I'll take my leave. Is here. Makes it certainly convenient to go see what the witch is up to. Okay, we got this. Fun with fluids. Yoink. And nothing else. Let's go in. Hello. Static cloud, earth elemental, poison cloud. Identify the wand and schlong. That actually is a really decent wand for a caster. We'll send that to Steve. We'll also identify this strong sarong. Fire and air resistance. I think that we give that to Marcus, actually. Yeah. Give it to Marcus. Give a boost to fire and air. This, this Fire Wand of Petrification actually helps us with damage output, and it can actually replace our Water Wand currently, which I would much prefer double fire if I can help it, so all the more reason to get it. Skull. 299 ways of something. Hold on, let's read that first. Alright, sort by latest added. Yeah, latest added. Buckets. Alright, what's this? Well, hold on. Before we actually go, let's see. That's an empty bottle. We'll grab that. We'll grab this here. Blank water scroll, it seems. I guess we got the vial rack, but we could probably ditch that, honestly. Because it's a bit useless, I think, for us. Yeah, vial rack's useless to us. This bottle is useless. Alright. Let's go in. We've dawdled along long enough. Interesting. Do a quick save here. It seems we're in another about rifts. The author of this book investigates the effects of opening too many rifts at the same location. She hypothesized that the space-time continuum might lose its cohesion when too many rifts are formed. Until now, no one has ever experienced any problems, so she can only speculate the possible results. Okay. Pop that. What's this? Magical tragedies. Okay, involuntary hours of limbo. Why experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. I'm sorry. Okay. Potion bottles. Ooh, we got wood axe. That's going to be helpful. Actually, a really helpful tool for us. Grab that. There's probably somebody in here, we just haven't looked. Although it doesn't look like it's immediately. I guess it makes sense. They were trying to run from something or someone. Okay, we'll grab these. Anything in these? Not really. Oh, fire elemental scroll, that's nice. Oh, bottle. Pumpkin soup. Some more things here. Okay. Ice elemental. Porridge. And let's talk with the rat. Hello.
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important Immaculate secret of all.
Alright.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
Okay, we've got cooking pots, secrets of the scroll, I guess we can read. Oh, we got oiled. Grab that. Read this. Yoink. Pop these open, see if there's anything worthwhile. Doesn't look like it. There is a locked closet. Tattered diary. I fear I haven't much time left now. They're coming, I'm certain of it. I've secured anything of value in a hidden chest that none will manage to find. But there's nowhere I can hide myself from the horrors that await me.
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map? Well, what's this I've spotted?
Put that there, I guess. There we go. Button here. Oh. Secret room. Test itself here. And we got ourselves a long dagger. A one-handed sword, though, it seems. Oh, I see. It is a slow weapon. We've got sturdy scale armor, which will give us 68 defense rating, which is slightly worse because we're only getting 1 resistance out of 2. So I guess it's okay, but not the best. I think we've explored everything here. Unless there's like something hidden around. Maybe in the corner, perhaps? It is full of webs. Nope, nothing. At least it doesn't look like anything anyways. There is this area, though. Okay. Before we go, is there anything else we want to do? I guess we'll keep those on. Alright, there's the 2 initiative 30 HP things. We'll send that to Steve, so we can put it on. Send this back to Marcus. Do we need anything else? I don't think we do. Unless I'm mistaken. Well, let's see. Let's go by gold value. Nope. Nope. I think I'm good. Yeah, immunity to stun, immunity to burning. Yeah, Marcus is doing rather well. But before we go, let's give Marcus a quick heal. Because it looks like he needs it. You never know. Okay, let's see what's going on here.
A beautiful cave, but who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
Oh, there appears to be,
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
Alright, hold on. Hold on, let's talk with the rat that was in here first, because there was a rat, and we never did actually talk with them. Well, did we? I can't recall, but I'll talk with them all the same. The rest, no.
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important Immaculate secret of all.
Okay, so Loic knows a lot more than Mangoth. Interesting. Good to know, good to know. That might help us somewhat. Hello, rat friend.
Good thing those butchers didn't ever mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
Oh. So they jumped into a lake, whoever was being pursued. What's this? Oh. Iron ore. Anything else? Oh, it's iron. It's just straight iron ore. Can we mine it indefinitely, or is it like a specific thing? Hey, Marcus, try mining. Try mining. Iron ore. Is that it? Oh. Wait, can you literally just spam this? Oh no, okay, thank goodness. That was oh, that would have been very crazy if it were something that you could just mine indefinitely. Take that. So I'm not sure which way that is, but I guess it's this way specifically.
A beautiful view indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Did that puddle just address us?
Either that, or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
It'll be concerning if it's one or the other. But I highly suspect it's some sort of spell that went down. Old saber. A unique-looking saber covered in rust, but undamaged beneath its tarnished surface. Interesting. Got some raw meat as well. Also something here, I guess. Oh, puddle. That might lead to some conversation. Nope. Immaculate Aeromancer, though. Ooh. Before we go, we should probably, keep going down this way. Let's see if this way leads to anything. I think it would. Yeah, there's a rat here. Hey, Marcus. See if you can mine this real quick. This is probably silver.
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
The boar. The boar knows? Hmm. Good to note. Oh, you got too much to carry, buddy? Alright, hold on. Let's see. Alright, we're currently at 542 from 530. Let's see, what are we carrying that's causing us too much weight? I guess we'll sort by weight. The biggest weighty items apparently is actually the iron and silver ore that we're getting. Interesting. Well, we're not too hard-pressed on water, and we don't necessarily need oil, so we'll abandon those in favor of ore, I suppose. We'll get as much silver as we can. Turn it into something. But yeah, no, the Fanes will help.
It's a terrible sight,
Oh.
isn't it, Sorcerer? Creatures of the earth, laid low so violently.
Hmm. There is a secret chest here. Before we... in fact, you know what? Easy way to go about it. Teleport the chest. Alright, Marcus. I got another dagger and a gamberson. Identify this. We've got ourselves a water and earth resistance chest piece with initiative. It does take away some of our defenses downside, though. Which is fine, I suppose. This is a bull. Yeah, that's a lot of, yeah, that's ominous. Oh god. Okay, wait, the boar knows the treasure. We can't very well let that happen.
Who goes there?
Show
yourself and raise your sword in the goddess's name.
Oh no! Don't kill Thuringer. Jeez, that's a lot of Jeez, that's a lot of enemies. Okay, we're going to activate barbed wire here. Gonna go with fast track here. Get the haste. Then we're gonna go for the Immaculate Rager after we charge. Yeah, we'll target you. There we go. And we'll go with the strike. There we go. Okay, you do the crippled, but you take half the damage the Immaculate does. Or rather, Marcus passes on half. We're gonna move that there. We can get zombie Nick over. Alright, Nick. Come into play. Alright, we'll keep 1 mana just in case. Okay, you did something. I'm not sure what, though. Okay, Cryomancer's doing stuff. Freezing has thankfully failed. That's a good thing. And now he's targeting Nick. Target the Immaculate Ranger here before striking the Cryomancer. Yeet. The disease harbors. Alright, Nick's taking some hits, but that's fine. Gives us more room to work with. Okay, what are you doing? You are summoning, but failing. Oh, no, wait, you've actually done so. Okay. Oh, you're bringing things back to life. That's not fun. That's not good. That just means that we're gonna have even worse of a time if we don't do something right now.
Would you care to hear a little tale?
There we go. Take that. Okay. Okay, currently we've got haste but cripple for Marcus. That's fine. Alright, let's go with poison. We're gonna hit the Immaculate Swordsman? No, let's hit Marcus, get the heal going. There we go. We are then going to go with... I guess we can go Oil Bash here. But no, I think it's in our best interest to do... Well, no, necessarily not. We can actually just go for a double tap here. Yeah, let's go for a double tap. Double down on the fire. And get a potential petrification. Oh! Thuringer is getting hit. That's not good. But it's not like I can distract to stop the attacks coming from him. At least not yet. I can go for a stun, though. That is an option. The boar is just doing nothing. Okay. Kinda wish I had a heal for the boar, but I don't think I might... I don't think I do. Okay, come on. Stop hitting the boar. Okay, Necromancer, come on. Okay, thankfully the Necromancer's being done with her hits, so that's good. But yeah, no, this is starting to get annoying. Okay, that hits Marcus, but he does... Okay, thankfully the boar is doing hits. Let's move 4-step here. There we go. That's a hit. Alright. We can get a Blitzbolt going against the Resurrected Wolf. So long as we move 1 AP worth away. Alright. There we go. That's a lot of stun. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Alright, if we move 1 AP over... No, we need to move 2 AP. Okay, we can get the trip off. Okay, that didn't work. I'm annoyed. But okay. Things are just not working in my favor. They really aren't. Okay, that dude's stunned, so we can go for the resurrected wolf here. Let's just go adrenaline, bugger it. Okay, the adrenaline even failed, great. Okay, because their wolf is resurrected, it doesn't actually do anything for us. I don't think I can boost the ringer here. The most I could probably do is an ice wall to get some stun off. But it does get the frozen status on those it encases. So if we place one right here, and then no. If I guess we go with the... No, let's go with the poison, I guess, to start with. We're gonna target the ranger, I suppose. There we go. That'll poison the Immaculate here. Then we can start targeting... yeah, let's target you, swordsman. Done. And let's move a bit closer. Necromancer's gonna try and summon again. Nope, he goes for Steve. Or she, I should say. Alright, the Cryomancer tries to go for a hit, but fails. Thuringer is going to die, which sucks, so we're just gonna reload, I think. We kind of want to save Thuringer here, not let them die. And of course it bloody crashes on me. Great. Ah, jeez. Alright, well, whatever. Let's load. Annoyingly so, but necessary. And we've basically lost all of our progress, which sucks, but whatever. Alright, laced added. Fine. Yoink. Okay, in here, nope. Anything here? Nope. Closet key. Read the magical treasure. Eventually. Okay, turn. Toss that. Oh, we're getting roughly the same loot. It's probably already predetermined here, which is good. Yoink. Okay.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked.
Staff kits. I do believe we can craft the staff, actually, so give me a second. We'll get the staff kit here. Adventurous staff base. It is a two-handed one, unfortunately, but that is why we get the staff kit itself. Alright, where is it? Here we go. Branch. If we combine... There we go. Adventurer's Staff level 2. That will give us equipment, level 2 staff. That is a 60 to 119 for level 10 staff, with a 10% chance for stun. Bunny. Let's read this. Okay, grab. Read, grab. Anything here?
A chest full of hidden valuables, is it? But it could be anywhere.
So we'll look everywhere. Did you expect to find it marked on your map?
Grab this. Alright. Just a chest here. We'll identify and pick up. Identify. Grab. Okay. Off we go. Okay, let's hope we haven't...
A beautiful
time, but whatever.
But who knows to what dark
Earth tongue.
might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for any sign of source.
Okay, before we go, let's grab the mining here.
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it, but the question is, why?
Alright. Ton of iron, naturally. This should come up with 5, I do believe. Yoink. Vein has been depleted, thankfully. Okay. Oh, intestines, that's fun. Okay, quickly mine this. Ugh. It's annoying that we have to mine it, but it's kind of needed, to be honest. Alright, that's 3. 4. And 5. Okay, that should be vein depleted, yep. Let's do some crafting real quick before we go then. Let's see. Well, first we got bottles of water. So we'll do that and turn it into poison, naturally. Alright. Combine that all into poison. That's just healing for us, after all. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We can do the same for bottles of beer, apple juice, tea, cups of water, mugs of beer, mugs of wine, poison cups, we've got oranges, let's see, poison pumpkins, roast pork dish, let's see if we can poison that, nope. Mug of beer we can poison though. Alright, quickly get poison, there we go. Okay, let's see, debuff, no, pumpkin we can. Okay, we can't poison the clams, but we can poison the cheese, the bread, the apple, bottle of wine, pumpkin soup, porridge, and we've already got poisoned bottles of water, so that's good. But now we need to deal with weight capacity. If I do recall correctly, we need to get the motor and pestle on some... Where is it? Yeah, we need to get the motor and pestle on the Stardust herb. Here we go. 5. That's enough to make 5 Stardust I do believe. Okay, now if I do recall correctly, we take the stardust and bone meal, I do believe. If we can find it. It should be in a pouch. If not, we can just use broad skulls, I suppose. 4, 5. Take that off. We get the bone dust, and we get the stardust to make our special pixie dust. And then, if we combine a lucky rabbit's foot with the pixie dust, then we can get ourselves a lucky pendant, I do believe. But I'm probably going to boost our crafting just to make it a super lucky one. So we've got the pixie dust. Where's the rabbit's foot? It is right here. Rabbit's paw. There we go. Magical lucky rabbit paw. Now, before we craft it, just to make sure our skills are at their highest peak for craftsmanship, we need to equip our crafting gear. Okay, so we're going to sort by gold value, I guess. No to leadership. Let's see. Boots give pickpocketing, water resistance. Where's the craft stuff? Did I sell my craft stuff? I'm going to be annoyed if I did. Gold value. No, I certainly didn't. Okay, thank goodness. We'll swap that. Okay, telekinesis, leadership. Okay. Okay, pickpocketing. I think we got as much as we can, so yeah, that's crafting 3. I think that's the best we can do here, so... What we're going to do is we're going to go into the craft menu. Now, if I do recall correctly, we go with the magical paw, and then we get some string. Hold on, we can do 2 hairs to make this happen. Alright, split. Make 1 and 1, and that'll get us thread, and we can make our lucky rabbit paw. Okay, that doesn't help us. Great. I must have made it wrong. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just delaying right now at this rate, so let's just get the bodybuilding back. Steve, we'll give you a heal. You're still overweight, so we're going to have to take out things, so we'll just take out the barrels like I had done before. Okay, where are they? Alright, we don't need the water barrel, we don't need the oil barrel. Let's go.
It's a terrible sight, isn't it? The creatures of the earth laid low so violently.
Did that just address us?
Either that or our judgment's been addled by mushroom spores.
Wait, blessed leather... Hold on. Perception, insight, movement, and HP. An interesting set. Alright, we're gonna do a quick save here. And if I do recall correctly, yep. If we delay any further, then it's only gonna get worse for us, so... We want to be quick with this. Alright, there we go. At the very least, Thuringer is going to be less injured because of this, which is important. That'll save us the chance of having to worry too much about enemies being like an issue. Well, no. It'll save us the worry of having to be concerned about Thuringer as much now, because we acted so hastily. We are going to use... Yeah, we're going to use Charm on the Ranger first. There we go. And then we'll move into position over here. There we go. Oh, you used Inspire and Invisibility, it seems. Okay, interesting. Okay, we need to deal with the Necromancer first and foremost, because if she starts casting... Yeah. She starts resurrecting too much, then it's only going to be an issue for us in the immediate future. So we're going to make it a point to get Steve to transport her to a more convenient location, specifically. Okay, I'm not a fan of the ice, though. That is something we need to deal with at some point. But thankfully, Thuringer is going to be... Thuringer and the Immaculate Ranger is going to be helping us, which makes our job easier. Alright. Steve is... Yeah, Marcus is currently frozen, so we can't do much. We can do the Avatar of Frost here if we want to make him immune to be frozen, but kind of wish I could have done that earlier, but that's fine. Okay, we can't target you, but we can move 1 AP worth to make it viable. Target is currently out of sight. We can get a summon though, so we'll do that. Do we go for Nick, though? I guess we will, yeah, we'll get Nick to, deal with her. Alright, Nick will go there. We'll move Steve up. Okay, Necromancer is doing her work, which is not fun. I probably should have just went for the stun there. Oh well. What's done is done. Alright, Cryomancer is doing some shield antics. Okay, take some damage for Thuringer. That's fine though. Ow. The poisoning would be nice though, I would give it that. Okay, if we can get close enough with 4, we'll be fine. We can't get the attack off, so we'll just smack her with a foot in the face. There we go. Alright, the attack of opportunity goes forward, thankfully. Making our job easier. Okay. We are going to start with melee power stance. We can encourage if we wish. No. Oh, well. Too late. Kind of wish I could have avoided it, but I guess not. So I guess we're going to start moving, and... Yep. He's going to try and fail. Alright, now Nick is just going to start pelting. And we can either go for a Necromancer, which I'm probably actually going to. Yeah, if we go Blitz Bolt, we can deal with the Necromancer here. And we are going to use this chance to move our distance away. At the very least from the Resurrected Wolf. Give ourselves some room to breathe, if it were. Okay, the wolf is going to try to target Thuringer. The Resurrected Boar is causing some trouble, but it ran off, thankfully, so... All fine. All fine, dandy. Wait. Is Thuringer undead? Alright, let's do a quick save here. Because I'm quite satisfied with what we got currently. We'll do fast track here to give ourselves a haste buff. Smack the swordsman a little bit, get the stun off. Get a smack on the Immaculate sword. Immaculate. We're gonna go with an ice shard on the ranger? No, if we go with anything, we should go poison on the ranger here. Alright, we can attack somebody else if we want. Or, well, no, we can't, but we can go for a buff. I think we're going to buff up Thringer's damage and give him a Oath of Desecration, because I honestly think he might actually benefit a lot from it. We'll move up a bit. The necromancer is going to try and do some resurrecting antics, I think. Yeah, as expected. Alright. Going to attack Thringer again. Thankfully, it's not going to work. The boar is going to try and shoot and manages to get Steve. Still not enough to deal with us, though. Still not enough. And because of the buff from Oath of Desecration, we're making him deal 200 damage or so. Which is a plus. Now with the power stance... Ah, nuts. Okay, you avoided that, but you're not going to avoid that. And you get another hit. Okay, that's Marcus. We'll take a strike at the resurrected dog, which apparently heals from this, which is annoying, but that's fine. Let's see, we've got Blitz Bolts, which we can utilize again if we wish, which won't hit her. We could get the Cryomancer, maybe, but no, that's probably not going to hit. So we're going to... Let's see. I guess we can stun the Immaculate here. Stun failed, unfortunately, even though it was a 95% chance to hit. And I guess we'll use the oil here. Cause a scene... Ah, nuts. Alright, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, Necromancer failed to even attack, which has been a common courtesy going on, to be honest, which is not bad, I don't think. But still, the necromancy is not appreciated. At the very least, the Ringer is getting some big deeps in damage, so that's plus. Ow. Okay, continuing to pelt me, which is not good. Oh, Nick got, you know, burned. Thankfully, he took out the, that warrior. We're going to actually go for a trip here, I think. Come on. Okay, at least I got the stun off. That's good. Okay. We did lose our summon, but that can be arranged to be reorganized. Target is a bit too far to be charmed. Although we can go for somebody else if we wish. Alright, first let's summon the skeleton. Yeah, we'll summon the skeleton here. And we are going to use Magical Poison Dart to get rid of the Immaculate Necromancer. There we go, that gets the kill on her, thankfully. Okay, Cryomancer is running off, thankfully. Failed to freeze Thringer. And because he's so tanky, it actually works in our favor. Although we are suffering a bit. We're going to go for the attack on the Cryomancer first. And we're actually going to go for the bleed if we can. And we managed to get the bleed, so they'll die on their next turn, I suspect. At least I imagine so. Thringer tries to go for the hit there. We're going to have the skeleton start attacking the resurrected boar. And Thuringer will handle, yeah, any leftovers. We're gonna go for the Bull Rush, try and get that. Thankfully, we managed to get the fall. And now we can get another strike for a coup de grace. All that's left now is the boar that's causing us trouble. Unfortunately, we can't target them. Give me a moment. Apologies for that. Just family stuff. Alright. I can't really do anything aside from actually... You know what? Boom. Get the oil attack off. And then from there we can actually move up over to here if we can. The boar is going to try to do something, but I think it's just dead set on doing nothing currently. Oh wait, the dog's turn. Dog's dead. Why does it have a turn? It's a really odd thing. Okay, the dog apparently has a turn. And why is... Okay, our turn order is a bit bugged, I guess. Really odd, but whatever. Okay, we can target the boar with ease. We'll get the stun off, I suppose. We will bless Thuringer, I suppose. Just so he has some extra buffer going. Skeleton's gone.
Thank the blessed vegetarian. You've killed the butchers. But you were too late to save the rest of them. Too late to save the Guardian, too.
Who are you?
I am the last alive. Can it be? The Guardian would weep to see such bloodshed in her sanctuary. I'm Thuringer, one of the many wounded creatures the Guardian rescued from the forest and brought here to heal. I thought we'd always be safe in her custody, but now I'm alone here. Oh, my fallen friends.
What happened here?
You mean you don't know? Cloaked figures, evil ones, came for the Guardian. They moved quickly, too quickly for any of us to escape. I can still hear the Guardian calling for Almina to flee, just as the butchers grabbed her. After they had gotten rid of her, they came for us. For sport, you know? What fun. I watched as they slaughtered each of my friends in turn, laughing like lunatics as those gentle creatures tried to flee.
Who is this Guardian you speak of?
The humans call her the White Witch, but our name for her suits her far better. The mushrooms and herbs she grows here are imbued with her magic, and these she uses to brew potent medicines. How anyone could hurt her, it's unimaginable.
The White Witch hid a chest somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Well, I haven't seen any such thing with my eyes, but I guarantee I could sniff it out with my nose. We boars are prized for our olfactory acumen, you know. I'll gladly put my snout to work if you'll use what you find to fight the monsters.
Not just now, though.
Please, Source Hunter, but do let me know when you're ready to go.
What can you tell me about this cave?
The Guardian created this place, a sanctuary for any who seek its shelter. Not even these foul intruders, try as they might, can taint her goodness. One of the cloaked brutes pulled a terrible trick, waded knee-deep into our lake and spoke a strange spell. Then the intruders dragged the Guardian into the water, and a lot of them simply vanished. Where they took her, a humble boar can hardly speculate. My only comfort is that Almina jumped in after them. Perhaps she's watching over the Guardian even now.
Alright, give me a sec to take my leave then. Mainly to heal up for one. Yeah, so let's get some healing real quick. Thankfully, our heals are very powerful. Get some poison. And we will start searching literally everything. Because loot is aplenty bound everywhere here. Such as arrow shafts and whatnot. Pumpkin, wooden crates. Rivellon fries, even. Okay. Forage. Wheat, even.
What's that glue?
Appears to be more hay that we can probably poison. A needle in such hay. Okay, take those. Just to boot. Okay. I think we're ready, but before we do go, I do want to heal as much as I can with our poison. I'll quickly get a poison pool going. So that way, at the very least, Steve can get some poison going and heal up. There we go. I'll do.
Don't let those butchers rest, Source Hunter. They've got to pay for what they've done to our sanctuary. Well,
Let's do it.
Wonderful. Hopefully, the Guardian will have buried something that'll help you defeat those nasty cloaked butchers. You're our last hope for restoring this sanctuary, Source Hunter.
Sure. Just don't run into any danger.
Guardian is good. This here's the spot.
Oh, it is? Oh, that was fast. Okay. Okay, give me a second to get a shovel then. There we go.
Where should we look now? My sniffers are ready to work.
Let's go to the right.
To the right!
Don't run too far off now, buddy.
As sure as the Guardian is good, this here's the spot.
You know what? Let's actually make a keybind for Marcus for this. Yeah, let's make a keybind for Marcus so he has a shovel on hand. Just so we can pull things, just in case. You know what? Yeah, let's go.
Where should we look now? My sniffers are ready to work.
Stay here for now.
Whatever you think is best, Source Hunter.
Yeah, please. I want to, at the very least, explore this entire area and make sure it's safe for you, Thuringer. I don't exactly want you dying midway through this, endeavor. This place is dangerous, after all, and after having experienced that fight, I don't...
Do you see the lake below? Do you smell spicy smoke? These cretins must be making a barbecue of the witches. his magic herbs.
Alright. Do we see the lake below? Yes. We have to go over there, I guess. Before we do, though, I'd like to explore every, possible outlet we can. So we're gonna yoink whatever is here. Nice. Alright, more... That's a lot of animals. Jeez. They really do be slaughtering everybody here.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
Oh, is there? Is that? Unfortunate for you. Alright, we got a swordsman and a ranger here. We're gonna activate that. Fast track to get haste. We'll then try to do wildfire, but first let's save. So we can make it happen. Alright, wildfire. Hastened and warm. Nice. Managed to get lucky there. Okay. Gonna go for the hit with Marcus. Unfortunately, fire. But hey, we can handle that. Okay. You went with the piercing arrow there. Make us weaker. You know, there's actually an easy way to go about this, isn't there? First, let's summon a skeleton, just so we got a distraction going. We are then going to use teleportation because we have enough cost to actually do it. And we're going to throw you into the fire you just made. Okay, I should have probably avoided hitting Marcus, but that's fine. Oh well. Swordsman is trying to, encourage, but, kind of hard to do that when you're, distracted. Stun failed, because skeleton. That stun did succeed, though, it seems. But thankfully the skeleton's taking hits after hits. That's good. Okay, Marcus is next. Can start throwing down hits on the Arranger here. Okay. We can go for a charge, I suppose. Yeah, let's go for a charge. That'll knock them prone. End our turn there. And it'll give us a reason to target the Arrowmancer next. Oh, the swordsmen are trying to go for Steve, it seems. Unfortunately for them, I have charm.
We are kindred spirits.
Thank you, Immaculate. Fight for me. And we're gonna do a poison dart on... Let's do the poison dart on the Immaculate Swordsman. There we go, get some poison on you. And the swordsman here will go for, his friends, which makes things convenient. Oh. Nullify resistances, I see. Okay, we're gonna go for the trip on the Arrowmancer. Or try to. We failed. We'll just strike her down then. Get 2 strikes. And we can't do much else. So we'll end our turn there. The Immaculate with poison has used a poison resistance to save his hide, but that is not going to be enough to save him as a whole. We are going to use Nick as a summon. There we go. Now the Immaculate Swordsman is flanked. And we can back off just a smidgen for now. While the swordsman is distracted of sorts.
Oh, how I'll sing of your entrails.
Let's actually go for the Arrowmancer here with the foot. That's a kill. Nice. And then we go for a strike on the swordsman here. Swordman goes for the Immaculate there. Alright, Cleric goes for the heal. Can't stop everybody, though. Okay, we can't do anything around here, so we'll just smack up the Cleric now. We'll just move closer so we can get the 3 AP version. There we go. Get the hit on the swordsman. That leaves Steve. And now this swordsman is currently currently being a problem. Thankfully, I do believe we can Blitzbolt here for a stun. Solid. And while we can't do a Boulder Bash, we can prepare Midnight Oil to make them even slower. And make it harder to get at Steve, specifically. Which is always nice. It always is. Okay, Marcus is suffering immensely. Okay, we're probably going to need a heal here, so we'll down some poisoned beer before striking the Immaculate here. There we go. That's near death for them. Start targeting the Immaculate once again. There we go. Now, can we target Marcus? No, he's a bit too far. We can go for the Poison Strike, though, on this Immaculate here. In fact, I'm going to do that. That'll get the poison off. And we're actually going to do a... Well, we can't do a Bless. We can do an Oath of Desecration, though, on Steve. That'll get some more damage for us for next turn. Alright, the Immaculate's running off. Okay, he's thrown down another Inspire the Swordsman. And the Cleric's trying their absolute best to try and kill. Fortunately for them... Yeah, unfortunately for them, it's not going to be enough. Okay, can we get another hit? Yep. There we go. Managed to get the stun and cripple, no less. Nice. Okay, they use bleed on Steve. Still not enough, though. Okay. And with that, we can now go with Ice Shard if we wish. Let's see. We're gonna go with... Yeah, we're gonna strike down here, specifically. That didn't hit, though, which sucks. But we can get the 5 hit here. That gets a double hit there. And I think we go for the charge on the Immaculate here. That clears up some area for Marcus to work with. And that'll get a clothesline hit. Immaculate comes in. Okay, brings up the Immaculate Swordsman over there. Alright, targets Marcus. Still not enough, though. If we can, I'd like to target Marcus, but I'm only going to be targeting his, Yeah, we won't be targeting him if we do so. Instead, it's in our best interest to... not charm, but summon here. Okay. We get a skeleton summon off, I think. Yeah, let's get a skeleton over here. Alright. Well, it's not exactly what I want. I can still go for the kill on the Well, I can't, actually. That sucks. Okay, I can't see the target, so yeah. I'll just have to move into location here. End our turn there. We will have to go for the Immaculate here. I can probably get away with going here. Get a strike off. And then moving behind you. There we go. He'll focus on the skeleton, which makes Marcus less of a likely target. We'll try and go for a bleed real quick. There we go. Failed to apply, but that's fine. It's enough of a reason to give Marcus the heal. And that'll certainly help him as we strike the man with a boulder. Haha. And then we'll just strike him. There we go. Okay. We wait for the fire to burn out by using rain. There we go. We'll do a quick heal here on Marcus, give him some recovery going. Okay, we should probably repair our stuff first, so we're going to start repairing things. Repair our belt, our shield, armor, bracers, and helmet, which is unbreakable. Okay, if we go into our equipment... Well, no, if we go Steve, can't we just repair from Marcus? Oh, there we go. Oh, so we can just repair as is... Yeah, no, Marcus will do the repairs for us without worry. Repair our wands just to be safe. Nothing else is lost durability. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. And for Steve, we'll just let him consume some poisoned water. Natural course of it. Okay, got some wool. Got some crossbows, got some gold. Deadly Spores skill. I think we can make a skill book out of it if we get a high enough lore master or craft skill, I believe. It was one of the two, I'm pretty sure. Is there anything here? It really feels like there's something here.
All that digging and there's nothing here.
Yeah, I had a feeling that, well... Or not.
A beautiful view indeed.
Hmm.
To think this sanctuary has been compromised by dark forces. Forces you can combat.
Alright, with this, we've managed to clear out half the area. I'm sure that if we keep going, we'll be able to find more of the area, given time. If we do it right, that is. Okay, we're now in the middle here. And we've got just a bit more area to explore. So we'll explore this right area to start with, see what's going on here. Got a nice little chest. Just hidden away. Oh. We should probably go and deal with that quickly. Okay, quickly.
At the lake, Source Hunter. Do not delay.
Okay, quickly get some rain going. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, hello. How you doing? Yeah, let's rearrange this incident somewhat. Gonna need to get some more rain going. Okay, before we do anything, let's arm up. Let's try and apply haste here. Fail to apply haste, rip. We are definitely going to use battering ram just to get the distance though, so we'll go against the ranger here. And get a sneak attack off. There we are. Let us throw down a charm against the pyromancer here. How did we fail? Wow, okay. That's shocking. I wasn't expecting a fail there, but okay. Ow. As we take the burn. Oh, I guess Marcus got knocked down as well, but at least they're burning each other. That makes things a lot easier on us. Alright, I mean, hey, if they want to burn themselves, I'm not complaining. If Marcus is going to be a willing target, why not? Alright, let's send in the spider, I guess, next. Spider's roughly fitting for this. We'll move over here for Steve. The spider will be a focus now. Most likely, and probably be killed at the fast rate that things are going, but we'll see. Okay, Marcus, you're currently suffering, but that's fine. The very least, healing is not an issue for us. I guess we'll target the pyromancer here. Yeah, we'll target the pyromancer. Why not? There we go. That's 1 hit. This is 2. There we go. Ah, the spider goes again. Because of how fast it is, I guess. Get the kill on that one. We're gonna move the spider right over here. Okay. You're attacking the spider, I see. Before we do anything, I'm gonna cast Rain. We clearly need it. And it's gonna get rid of all that burn that's happening currently. And we're going to use the Poison Dart on the Immaculate Cleric here. So that way, they're going to die quickly. Save ourselves the trouble, basically. Alright, Marcus is up now. And the Spider is, taking blows like a champ. Take the Immaculate Ranger out is the goal. Ow. Okay, you're taking Marcus out pretty hard. Or Steve, rather. Marcus, we want you to go on the Ranger here. Go for the kill if you can.
7, 8 me.
Oh, jeez, you missed. Great. Okay. We're gonna go for the... If we go for the skeleton, actually, yeah, if we go for... You know what? We could summon Nick. If we summon Nick, then we're gonna hound him on the pyromancers, I think. No, let's go for the undead warrior for now. We'll save Nick for a truly special moment. For he is the main protagonist. Let's just go with the boulder strike on somebody. Yeah, we'll just deal it against the ranger here. There we go. Alright, pyromancers are going next. And they're continuing to strike Steve, which isn't good. Okay, Marcus is being targeted, but not as badly. We're going to try and go for the bleed against the Immaculate here. Thankfully, it's successful. Got another strike. And now we can have the Skeleton Swordsman go. Who will now go for the Immaculate Pyromancer here. And get ready to cause her mischief. By being right here. Then we're going to strike the Pyromancer. End our turn there. We're going to stun the Wet Pyromancer here. Or try to, I guess. Fail to lock down the stun, but we can get a Bless off Marcus. Just help him out, basically. Alright, now they're gonna try to attack Marcus, but thankfully the shield's helping quite a bit. We still do need to boost the shield buff, though, I think. Which is going to be nice once it starts stacking. But I digress. That is a issue for another time. Okay. We take out this Immaculate. We're going to try for a trip on the Pyromancer. Nice, we managed to get it. And we go for the attack on the prone target. Let us go for the Oath of Desecration. And then we're going to use Magical Poison Dart on the Immaculate Pyromancer. And go for the massive kill there, thus getting us the win. Steve, keep raiding the area.
What a deluge!
Hope.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
The aim here? Fun with fluids. Okay, yoink. And let's see, chest was injured, but otherwise rent. Harmed. But now let's level up. Alright, we got abilities and we managed to get a new talent. Alright, let's start with talents. Let's see. Error recovery is nice, but not for us. Backstabber allows a character to backstab with daggers, knives, rondels, and rapiers. This could help with damage. Bully boosts non-magical attacks by 50% against opponents who are slowed, crippled, or knocked down. Courageous grants you immunity to fear, but you can no longer flee from combat. Elemental Affinity lowers the action point cost of spells by 1 when standing in the surface of the same element. This is okay, but only if you're standing in the same element, which we don't often do. If it's just like an actual straight-up point reduction, that would be nice, but it isn't, so... Okay, Leech. Leech heals you when standing in blood. Light Stepper gives +2 perception for detection. Magician gives you 1 extra use in wand skill. When resurrected, 5 with full HP. Every time you get hit or get hits, 50%, okay. Increase your damage, no. Void Opportunist, nope. Demon. A character with Demon has an extra 50% fire resistance, but takes 15% penalty to water resistance. In addition, the maximum fire resistance is raised by 10. Absolutely not. Gorilla increases attack damage while sneaking by 50%. 20% bonus against being frozen, stunned, petrified, or knocked down. Hyperoria? Okay, no. Ice King is okay, no. Lightning Rod, immune to stun. Dual wielding, 10% block chance while dual wielding. 3% times mana arms vitality. Sidestep gives 10 extra chance to evade hits. Removes your defense penalty while flanked. Slingshot, sneak. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? Willpower 5. Weatherproof makes you immune to environmental effects if we have Geomancer 5. That's only if we have Geomancer 5, though. Alright, let's see. What do we want to get? We can get ourselves Witchcraft to give ourselves more spells to work with. I think we boost up Pyrokinetic and Aerotheurge. We are level 4 this time, so... let's increase dual wielding. It'll decrease the cost of dual wielding by 1 point if we grab dual wielding. We could also grab the buffer to wands if we really wanted to. We can go with 1 point to willpower if we wish. There's charisma, which we don't need. Lore Master's fine. I think we go with either Aerotheurge or Pyrokinetic. I do believe there are books that we can use, so we're gonna start with the 2 points. And what books did we want to learn? We wanted to learn Pyrokinetic here, so we'll get that for Marcus. We'll also get Scoundrel for Marcus, because I also wanted him to learn the, not the Eye Gouge skill book, but I wanted him to learn the Walking Bomb skill book. So there is that. Although, I guess I also wanted to learn the Man-at-Arms skill book, didn't I? Hell, we'll save it for next level. Pyrokinetic and Scoundrel is better here for now. Let's see. Increases your turn action points and maximum action points by 2 when your vitality is below 30%. Walk It Off reduces duration of statuses that have a bodybuilding saving throw by 1 turn. Extra armor equal to Man-at-Arms plus 5. Stench decreases everyone's attitude. No. Melee opponents will find you less. No, that's absolutely not. Scientist. Scientist gives you a bonus on blacksmithing and 1 in. You know what? Blacksmithing and crafting is something we wanted Marcus to focus in on, so that is tempting. We could also go for the Picture of Health, which currently is 900. So for 3% of that, that's actually not bad, I think. 3 times Man-at-Arms skill, which is currently 2, so... That'd be 6% of his health, basically, so... Yeah, that's a boost of 50 health, not really that great. I could go Opportunist here. It gives you the ability to perform attacks of opportunity. With my Precious, every time you get hit, no. Leech, Know-It-All, 5-star Diner. Elemental, no. Courageous, Bigger and Better, gives 1 extra attribute point to spend. Backstabber. Do we have a Rondel? We've got a club. But I think we could specialize in daggers, knives, rondels, and rapiers. Or at the very least, specifically rapiers. A rapier wouldn't be all that bad, I think. This is a... Okay, no, that... Okay. Yeah, no, we won't be able to focus into this then. No, we need a strength weapon if we wanted to do Backstabber, though. Anaconda increases your damage with crushing weapons. Is this a crushing weapon? It is a crushing weapon. You know what? Maybe we go with Anaconda here. Yeah, let's go with Anaconda. Why not? We'll go Anaconda with Marcus. Increase his damage. We could go all skilled up and get an additional 2 ability points here. Because it would certainly be better. Alright, we've already got dual wielding though, so that's something to keep in mind. Let us boost up... I guess we boost up Pyrokinetic or Aerotheurge. We'll go with Aerotheurge, so that way we get less cost on this Blitzbolt. As for our talent, let's see. I think we go with the Magician here. 1 extra use of Wand Skill, meaning we'll get a bonus of 3 to Wand Skill, I believe. Which will boost damage by 30%. I think that works. Gives you 1 extra use of Wand Skill. So, instead of Wand 2, we're basically rocking Wand 3, I guess? Something like that. Alright, we've got one last area. I'm going to do a quick save here before we do. I'm probably going to extend it a little further this time for time. But once we clear this area, we're basically done. Oh, hello.
Shorthander! Oh, thank heaven you're here! Ikara, the witch, she's been taken. Immaculates, they're everywhere.
Take a moment to breathe, my friend. What is it you're trying to say?
Ikara, she's been kidnapped, taken, carried off by murderers.
Alright, tell me what you know.
It's Leandra. That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now. I told Ikara, but she wouldn't believe it. And now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped, and gods know what else Leandra's planning.
Alright, who are you running from, Sir Imp?
Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with Immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know.
How are you so sure Ikara has been kidnapped by your sister?
2 reasons. 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These Immaculates aren't to Leandra alone. The conduit my hiding. Second, Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was... Oh, a hate machine. Eyes blazing, steam coming from her nose. Almost.
What do you know about Ikara and Leandria?
Why, I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Ikara is my protector, my friend. Some years ago, a wizard came to join them here, Sandalore. He and Ikara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty. She stormed away and disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Sandalore during all that time.
How did you come to live here?
Ikara! Oh, dear Ikara! Oh, she protected me when no one else would. She cared for any who asked. Dear, wonderful Ikara! I escaped to a grotto from Hiberheim. Oh, a terrible place. Oh, I get the shivers just thinking about it. I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even finished my plea. Oh, dear Ikara.
Tell me about Hiberheim.
Slaughter of ice, torture, enslavement. A terrible place for all, but for an imp, there is no worse hell. Hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prisons. Oh, I'm the only one who managed a way out. Poor lost brothers. And that is just where they've taken her, Source Hunter. They've taken Ikara to that frigid abyss.
How can I find this Hiberheim?
Yippee! Will you go then? Will you find her? Oh, good. Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna have to, considering the circumstances.
To the lake then, friend. The lake. It can be used for rift travel between this realm and that. That's where they took her. That's where you must go.
Very well, I must go, and so must you. It isn't safe here.
Telling me? Please, your Santa, you must find Ikara. If you claim to fight for order and good, there's no one else you'd sooner save.
Okay, so it's sounding more like that this Ikara...
There's nothing of interest here. Please, hurry to the lake. I haven't much time left now.
I'm going to check regardless. You can't stop me. Okay, Blessed Earth. Okay, Marcus. Identify. Alright. Immunity to fear. Interesting. We already give immunity to fear, though, because of our leadership. If I'm not mistaken. Yep. Because of our leadership, Steve is actually immune... Well, Steve makes Marcus immune to fear just by the leadership alone. Which speaks volumes to what we have. Oh, that's a lot of people. Okay, do a quick save here. Alright. Let's summon, Nick. Come on, Nick. Join us. For we have stuff to do.
Fear flies beside me.
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound.
What are you doing here?
That's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that, taking a peek at this sad little cave, you'd have guessed.
I am no friend of the witch. I am a source hunter.
A source hunter. Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you?
Heck yeah.
You say you are no friend to the witch, yet like her you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots.
Yeah, sure. Where have you taken the White Witch?
Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released.
Fine.
Will you now? Well, that is certainly news. You see, I believe Arthurius has gotten your scent. Isn't that right, boy? Yes. There's nothing he savors quite so much as the flesh of a cornered lost one. Arthurius, attack!
Oh, so that's how you want to play then, I see. Very well. Very well. If that is how you want to do it, then we will do it. With combat in mind, then. Alright. We'll activate melee power stance, follow up with fast track here. Oh, Nick is out of the fight, I guess. Let's see. We're gonna go for the attempt trip on the cleric. There we go. We can't get a hit off, but we can move over here for now. Alright, the ranger's trying to do something. Gonna go for Steve, it seems. Or Marcus, rather. He is encumbered, so that does suck, because he's literally the carry capacity for us. Okay, they're gonna try and... Okay, they're inspiring. That's fine, though. That's fine. We are going to charm Arthurius, I guess? Hey, buddy. Come join our side for a bit. Oh. Okay, you're throwing down the slow and just debuffing us to high hell. That's not fun, but... considering how many status effects there are, it really sucks that we can't do anything. Oh. Thank you, Arthurius. You're helping us a lot. Well, that works. The power of charm and its quality of life. Alright, I guess we got the cleric who's gonna try and target Steve now. Sucks, but whatever. Alright, let's go in for the oh, we can't charge here, great. You know what? Let's just focus on the cleric. Okay, that's another hit. Can we... That's annoying. Whatever. End our turn there. Let's see. We don't have a summon yet. So we are going to summon Nick right over here. And make our life easier.
Stay back, my friend.
Okay, we're gonna start by striking, Valina, I guess. And I guess we'll throw a foot at her, just to be sure. We failed a disease check, but that's fine. We'll have just Nick focus, basically. And try and get the poison off, I guess. Because he is going to be a conduit for poison. It does seem that they're focusing Nick, though, a lot. More than I expected.
No grave contains me.
Alright, we'll strike Valina again. It seems like they taunt, so that's good. So it's one of those situations where, Nick is going to be a focus at this point. Thankfully, we can use this to our advantage. Get the strike down on her. And now that she's prone, actually, Marcus can now just wail on her. That gets 3 nice and powerful strikes. That is a lot of damage, no less. We got 4 AP worth of damage output going in. We're gonna strike with a magical poison dart, I suppose? Or we can go for the 4 AP. We're gonna go for the stun, and we're gonna stun Altherius here. At least temporarily. I think it's for the best that we go for the stun, if anything. Alright. Okay, Marcus is probably gonna be a focus, but thankfully, we can probably get the kill. There we go. Managed to get the kill on the Immaculate there.
You were right there.
And there's another hit for the cleric. Okay. Marcus is probably going to get focused just a smidgen, but we should be fine.
I'll make short work of this scam.
Okay, we target you. Get 2 strikes on the Immaculate cleric here. Nice, we got another kill. Perfect. Okay, now they're going to go for Marcus here. Kind of expected. Oh, Arthurius is actually not doing anything. Good. Nice. Okay, so we don't have to actually kill Arthurius, which is nice. There we go. Yeah, we need to move up a bit. And our turn there. Aw, poor doggo. Oh, I need to heal Marcus. We'll move over here, so we got flanking here for double attacks. Get the Immaculate here. A nice critical hit, no less. Impressive. Let's actually get a scroll of Poison Dart real quick, so we can target Marcus real quick. Get some healing for him. Goodness knows he needs it at this point. And we can start pelting the... We can either pelt the source... No, we're going to go for the ranger here. Failed to petrify, that's fine. I guess we'll midnight oil, just to make it harder for them to escape. Okay. Take out the swordsman there. Now the ranger. Almost done. End our turn there. Get a strike on the ranger. There we go. Get frozen on them. Boom. Alright.
Voice addresses you. It seems to emanate from the lake's depths.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plain.
Who are you?
I am Elmina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late.
What is this so-called fairy realm?
Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Hiberheim, but something is happening here.
What do you know about the White Witch?
I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter.
Okay, how do I enter this so-called fairy dimension?
The cultist who captured her, they had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
I'll take my leave then. Before we do, I'm gonna go over Verlina's orders, we'll talk with the dog, and then we'll wrap it up, I think. You've been entrusted with a tremendous responsibility, Velina, and neither I nor the Conduit will stand for its being executed less than perfectly. You have charge of the Rift Runner, which means the responsibility is both his and yours for closing the rift as soon as the last Immaculate has left Hiberheim. Take care that his spell does not fall into the wrong hands. Mistakes will cost you more than a rap of the hand. Signed, Lady Attenborough. Through blood her power flows. Through blood her triumph grows.
The 7 grant abundance.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Fortune!
Alright, let's talk with you. Poor boy. Yeah, well, tends to be the case.
May your blood run black with corruption.
Next time we visit this game, we're gonna go to Hiberheim, but before that, we're probably going to search for the treasure, and then we'll go to Hiberheim. But yeah, we'll be finding the witch, and we'll see what we can get into. And yeah, once we go to Hiberheim, find the witch, deal with that, incident relatively quickly, things will probably escalate much further than they already have. But I digress. For those of you on YouTube, like, subscribe, comment, hit the bell notification if you want to see my stuff. I stream daily, so if you can catch my streams, you can catch me 3 to 7 MST time. If you want to catch my streams, the best way to do so is search me up at FYIPon at twitch.tv. Alternatively, you can go into my About section of my YouTube channel, and you should be able to find a link to my Twitch channel, or you can check the link down below in the description. That is if you want to find the various areas on how to find me. But for those of you on Twitch, or those of you from YouTube coming to Twitch, welcome. Your support is always appreciated. If you want to support me on Twitch, the best way to do so is to provide me follows. If you see in the bottom left corner of the screen, there is a follower count that has been shown through the most, if not all, the video. If you want to support me, increase that value. The more value it goes up, the more content I give you guys. In addition, I can get affiliate status, or try to get affiliate status, once I get that to 50 and get 3 concurrent viewers. If I reach that point, I'll be able to get you guys more content and maybe do some more stuff with that. But who knows? We'll have to see. For those of you on Twitch, if you want to find my YouTube channel, the best way to do so is search me up at fmymapon at youtube.com. You can scroll down below and you should see a YouTube picture within the stream page. If you click that picture, it will direct you to my YouTube channel. Or you can scroll down in the description below in the VOD section for the video that you're watching. And you should be able to find a link to my YouTube channel that way. You just need to copy and paste that, and you should be redirected to my YouTube channel. At least I hope. But I digress. If you want to find my older videos, the best way to do so is on YouTube. So if you want to find, everything I've done since day one, including Divinity Original Sin, that is the best way to do so. If you want to find my more recent videos, it's all on Twitch, so if you want to look for anything specific, it's right there in the VOD section. But I digress. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I know I did. And I will see you guys next stream. Take care, everyone. And have a good day.